Yeah, you sent me that invite really early. You are eager today.
I've just been prepared.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that you were sitting there, awaiting the invite, so I wouldn't keep you in suspense.
I see. I see. That's how I don't like it. You may or may not have forgotten to do something, or Twitch is just being a butt. Nah, Twitch is just being a butt. You did do it.
Yeah, after I press go live.
Of course you did. How very you.
You should have mods to do these kind of things for me.
Well, I was gonna do it, but you kind of beat me to it.
Yeah, fast your
Hi,
last.
Titters.
Speaking of fast, hi Gilf.
Welcome in. Yes, I am always last when it's between you and me, so no, no new thing there.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Mm.
The story so far for Wheel of Struggle Season 6 has just been posted.
Oh, do
It's a
tell.
lot of paragraphs.
Oh,
7 points separating first and fifth place, and another 7 separating fifth and 10th place.
damn.
Probably the closest contest we've seen since Season 1.
Fuck. That's very exciting.
Mega Man. Don't want to do Mega Man.
It seems like nobody wants to do Mega Man Soccer, which I think is going to be a great boon for the people that have already done it, because 3 points for them. Best to just get it out of the way, you know?
Mm.
Not learn to speedrun an entirely new jank game just to avoid having to do it. Like some people we may know. Hey, Tabby, welcome in. Lovely to
Hello.
see you, friend.
Good to see you. Yeah, we have an ad break.
Yes.
I'm going to go do my pre-gaming ritual involving nicotine.
Okie doke.
We can get a show on the road. Who's excited? We're excited.
I am very excited, even if I am sleepy.
Yeah, don't let the yawning fool anyone.
No. Everybody knows I yawn all the time anyway. I'm just constantly sleepy. It is a state of being for me.
You've got more yawn than Resident Evil.
Enjoy your break, mate. Small borrow this bit of matter. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, man. I followed an ADHD memes account on Twitter because I've got a couple of ADHD friends who I knew would appreciate some of the memes. And every time I see one, I feel so physically attacked. I feel like maybe I should go and see the doctor. Actually, just going to copy this one and paste it into my Discord. Welcome back, Titters. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. This is technically a stream, so it belongs in the stream text chat. Spent far too many years feeling attacked by relatable ADHD memes before I saw a diagnosis. Yeah, that. I am in the early stages of being repeatedly attacked by meme channels right now. I don't know if I could be bothered with a diagnosis is the thing. Please just stab me next time the image is more painful. I know, right? I know. I was being attacked by an ADHD meme, so I shared it with everybody else.
Wow. That's just cruel.
But it's not my fault that various people around me vibe with the flavor of neurospicy that I am. Now I've shared it with you as well.
I enjoy being the token neurotypical in this community.
Sure you do. Oh, it's not in the Twitch stream, Tabby. I put it in my Discord.
Speaking of Twitch stream, we have a Twitch stream. The sun
We
literally
do.
just appeared at the window 5 seconds before I clicked onto this scene. Sorry, not sorry.
Excellent.
Tan,
D.
would you like to bring us up to speed with what you did last time? You did a lot of things.
I made some friends. In some cases, literally. I have a clone now and some chickens, but mostly the clone. I don't want to talk about what we did before we got the chickens because it makes me sad. You're not going to make me talk about it, are you?
I don't know. What did we do last stream?
Fuck, he's going to make me talk about it, chat.
People may
He's
not
going to make me start the stream sad. Killed a robot.
I mean,
want
you did
to.
kill a robot. Well, I mean, you
Don't say it like that. You sound so fucking happy.
if you don't want to
I
kill
tried
it,
so hard.
you shouldn't have tried to arrest it.
But it was going to kill other people. And that was not a good solution to the situation.
It sounds like you may have done the right thing. Who knows? Maybe
I
we'll
did the
find out later.
utilitarian thing even if I didn't want to.
You also tried to burn down a casino.
I did try to burn down a casino. That was kind of fun.
Killed a bunch of cops.
That was exceptionally fun. They were corrupt cops. It said so above their heads. So it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the pigs don't like us now, but I'm okay with that.
Also killed a whole bunch of clones. Well, you didn't. You were immediately one-shotted by them.
Yeah, I got murked. So I wasn't anything to do with that. But then I made my own clone.
Yes, you did.
And they're very helpful.
And now, today, we get to leave Tutorial Island.
Yay! Farewell, Tutorial Island.
We're ready to go into the big bad world. Speaking of ready, I've read it up and we're loading in.
I actually remembered to ready up this time.
Anyway.
I have been looking forward to this all week.
What situations will we find ourselves in this week? What situations will we punch our way out of?
Fuck knows. All of them. I know the answer to the second question.
There's only one way to find out. Let's hop aboard that Kodiak and go explore the world. Yeah, Kodiak's over here, actually.
Oh, okay. Fox! Bye, Fox. Let's do a Wasteland! Yes.
Kodiak's somewhere. It's in there.
Oh, do we need to...
What is a raid?
Didn't we unlock something?
A miserable little pile
at the end of
viewers.
the last... Oh!
But enough talk. Here they come.
Hello, Garlips.
Hi, Garlips!
How was your speed running? Welcome in, Raiders. What did we unlock?
Something to do with the Kodiak. Sorry, just doing mod duties.
I don't think so. Sub 8.
Oh, GG, Garlips. Well done.
Significant improvement from when I was watching earlier on. So, congratulations.
And frankly, the less time you spend in that fucking fever dream, the better.
Have you officially blobbied it now, or is there still more that can be done? Yeah, thank you for the follow. We have no game audio because I turned it down for
Gekish_ has entered the castle.
Sorry, everyone. That's fixed now.
Welcome to Fisto and Tan's Wasteland Rampage. Yes, yes. Mostly Fisto doing the rampaging.
We do love a good rampage in here. This is what Colorado looks like.
I've never been to Colorado, so I'm going to assume it doesn't look any different from right now.
Nah, I'm sure Halo will tell us otherwise.
Are you driving?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh no.
Folk, cause you was too chicken to save them.
Well, that's not how that went down.
Family trapped in their homestead, about 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place.
Who the fuck are you? Sure, why not?
Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny.
No, seriously, I have a terrible memory.
All got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes?
Oh, wait, wrong Dorsey. Yeah, sorry, Tabby. We'll get him next time.
Erastus' brother was the guy that we fought on the dam at the very start.
No, I know. I do actually remember. I'm just playing into my terrible memory.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me.
We just got a hostage shot.
Sorry. I am being repeatedly pleased at by the dog, and I'm not quite sure why. What do you want, buddy? Oh. Wow. Whatever it is, he thinks that Slow is going to give it to him. He is left.
The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Should probably deal with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Come in, November 1. Receiving
Fuck's
an
sake.
urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This does happen at the start of the game. You just get bombarded with side quests.
Okay, please tell me someone is going to phone us up and ask us if we'll take them bowling.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
Did you only get half of that audio there? Or was that just me?
No, I heard all of it.
Oh, goody! This bodes well.
44. Are you there, 44?
Bugging out
The
already.
Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? 44. Do you copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals.
Okay, so we only have those 3 options.
Mm-hmm.
Who's attacking them?
Unknown, but the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
Ah, right.
We have a decision
So-
to make.
Our choices are loot or innocence. Okay, I know where I sit on this one, but I'm guessing Fisto is on the opposite side of that argument.
You are the one experiencing this for the first time, so you get to make the big choice.
Let's go rescue the hostages.
Coward.
What? Fuck you too, buddy. Oh. We could loot the innocents. I mean, we'll probably end up doing that for some of them anyway.
Help chat, I can't remember how to get out. There we go. Well, let's go to the Hoon Homestead. Are you last chance, Dan? Is this your choice?
How do you get out of the vehicle?
When I press the button to load the map. While we're loading, I'm just going to fix a problem I found with the...
Thank you.
That's...
Oh yeah, one of your teammates is still stinky.
Oh yeah, she's real stinky. We have Darcy's.
Oh, I know what to do about them. May I?
We can talk through the door just fine. You also want to steal all
I'm going to take your silence as a yes.
Huh? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Rangers,
it doesn't let me.
they got
That's
the
a shame.
jump on us.
We're in a conversation.
Let's get them.
Can't just shoot people
Yeah.
mid-conversation.
We weren't in a conversation when I clicked on the explosive barrel.
Easy
I was.
now, cousins.
Ugh.
Before we get to the killing, I'm gonna give these Heartlanders the chance to
Spoilers,
apologize for killing my brother Jarrett. Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are.
I don't actually want to go with the same option as Fisto here. I kind of want to go for the one above.
It's kind of the point of Fisto's recommendations. Is it's not always what you want.
I know. I'm well aware. But I don't want to go for the nicey one this time. Fuck it. That cockroach was your brother? What do you know?
Cockroach.
His fists clench.
You call him my beloved Jarrett a cockroach?
I mean, no, because cockroaches survive way better than your brother did.
Listen up, you cat-loving simp.
Hey, Turbo.
Hey,
How you
Turbo.
doing, buddy?
Well,
Murder time? Yes.
My name is Erastus Dorsey of the
He just called me a
Dorsey
cat-loving
clan.
simp.
We were sent
He
by
sure-
That's
God
accurate.
to find you,
That's
hunt
accurate.
you, and wipe you from the face of the earth.
Cockroaches have redeeming features, exactly.
But now, you've gone and killed my brother. So I'm adding my own wrath to the wrath of God. This ain't just the deluge of blood anymore. It's vengeance.
This would have been so much quicker if you'd just let me snipe the barrel before we started talking to them.
I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed over the death of that poor,
What's going on?
sweet angel boy.
We killed this guy's
And
brother,
Rangers,
and now he's angry.
1,000.
and now
So we're going to kill him too.
Yeah.
And all of his friends. Are they friends? They're minions, aren't they? They're not his friends.
Yeah, they're friends, brothers, sisters, uncles, sister, brothers.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
He probably
Just-
absolutely deserves it.
Just American things.
Your brother mentioned the deluge of blood too, before we killed him.
You taunting me again with Jarrett's death? Ooh, then the time for
Groupies,
talking
maybe.
is
Yeah,
over.
groupies. That makes sense.
God says it's time for the skinning knife.
Oh yeah, we have hard ass too now. Hooray! Do we have other options? I do like the first attack option.
Of course you do.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with the hard ass option because we've not had the opportunity to use a hard ass option yet.
Whenever we use a hard ass option, that's Fisto directly talking.
Exactly. Our triumphs over your kin are a sign from God. Your time is over, Dorseys. The Rangers are the bringers of the deluge. Broadsword, hello, Cypher.
God will never desert the Dorseys. Ain't that right, cousins?
Hey, cousins.
What the?
Oh, yeah.
Are
They
you
are all
scared of
one
these
big family.
fools?
Hey! Are you scared of these fools? He can see Fisto too!
Yeah, Fisto spoke
Stand
to
your
him.
ground, you cowards, or it will be your guts in these hands. Now fight!
Those who are about to die can often report that they see Fisto.
But those about to die, we Fisto you.
All the bad guys are demoralized.
Oh, it's your turn first. I have to wait. I'm not allowed to shoot people yet. What in that barrel?
Alright.
Damn it! It's okay.
I do love having a rocket launcher.
Fisto's fists of demoralization, indeed. Was that a cat? It was! It is Major Tomcat. He is one of my companions. Hello, RNG. Welcome in.
Oh, everyone's out of range of the Kodiak.
They wouldn't have been if you hadn't blown up that barrel.
They've spotted us.
Ooh, it's my turn.
It's your turn. Have fun.
Always do.
Hey, RNG. Hope you're having a good one.
Came with the raid but was AFK. I have done that many times.
Wow.
Did I? Oh, I killed him! Yes!
Yeah, you got a critical headshot.
Fuck
And
yes.
His guts exploded from the power of the headshot. Hey, Marhill.
Oh, Snifles, my beloved, indeed.
It was a headshot, just not his cranium. I can imagine Tan doing that out of spite.
Not to this guy, but the asshole boyfriend from before, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, Tan let someone shoot a teenager in the stomach and then left it bleed out.
Hey,
Kind of hero we're working
you
with here.
agreed with me. You agreed with me.
Yep, the clown and the gimp mask agreed with you.
Look. The clown in the gimp mask is my friend. If he wants to dress like that, that is his choice and I will support him.
It's awful nice of you.
Free haircuts. Got a beat on them.
Don't shoot my car.
Hi, Modhale. Yes, indeed, it is the adventures of Trash Panda Person, and is he in the room with us right now? Clown. Major Tom, you legend.
Oops.
You having fun over there?
Missed every single shot.
Didn't that time? I now understand why there are clowns in this game. Moral support, right?
Sure.
Is it? Here.
this one. Hey, puppy. That's a good puppy. I'm gonna go over here now.
Solid use of the turn, to be honest.
Oh no, they're dead. Okay.
Wow. Damn it, Claude, what are you doing over there?
Just doing their thing.
Just clone things.
These beasties sure can take a beating, can't they?
Yeah, they are pretty strong. That's why we have the Kodiak. Realistically, Fisto, you're not going to be helpful this turn.
Fisto's always helpful in his own way.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I try.
Awaiting orders.
Nice.
We did it.
GG, mate.
You unlocked Darcy's helmet.
Hold up. I need... Nope, none of those.
There's something very important in this map as well.
Okay. Just, Oh, never mind, he's not bleeding anymore. He got better.
Okay, so there's something very important in this map.
Yes.
Where the fuck have you gone? You're all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna exploring. Oh
Okay.
my god, traps.
That's a
Disarm.
lot of mines.
Arm. Disarm. That's the important thing, chat. We can't get to the important thing without going through the whole house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll be at the front door when you're ready for the conversation.
Yep. I'm coming.
That's right. Might level up first.
Thanks for the help, strangers. Seen a scrap like that
Or not, sorry.
10 years?
Already gone through the door.
12, I reckon. But where's our manners? My name's Avie Hoon. This here's my husband, Amos. You strangers saved our whole family from those bushwhackers. Except for poor Lady. Who
Sure
are
did.
these folks anyway?
We're the Desert Rangers from Arizona.
Desert Rangers? Well, that's a new one on me. But we're always the last to get news, living way up here.
Tell you what, we ain't got much money, but we got more bullets stashed than we'll ever need. Back when we were young, we were always saving for the next shootout.
Hey.
The old couple sift through furniture and pull up loose floorboards, assembling an impressive array of military supplies. Baby puts them in a flower-patterned bag and hands them to you. Aw, thanks for the bag.
That ain't near enough for saving our lives, but maybe it'll help keep you safe.
We have some questions before we go. I think we have questions. I hope we have questions.
Okay,
Otherwise,
let's
this is
hear
going
it.
to get really awkward. Ooh, we do have questions.
We have many questions.
That gun on your mantle. It's a custom job, isn't it?
Sure is. You've got a good eye.
That gun was handmade by our son, Alistair, back when he joined the Patriarch's Marshals. Being a Hoon, he figured he could make a better rifle than the standard issue. And as you could see, he was right. Didn't save him, though. Some yahoo shot him down while he was trying to break up a fight. The gun's all we have left of him. So
That sucks.
keep it close.
Alistair Hoon. I remember him. Nice fella. Helped train me to shoot.
Avie looks away. Angus blinks back tears. Sorry for your loss.
Give us the gun.
Been a few years now. Still proud of him, even though he's gone.
You ever have dealings with the Dorseys before?
Never even heard of them. We get some strange folk up here, and other things that ain't folk at all. But I don't recall any Dorseys.
They're one of the original 100 families, Mr. Hoon. From down in Colorado Springs. We thought
Okay.
they'd been wiped out.
She's just been
We
polite.
need
Hiding all these years.
we need to separate Lucia and Quan. They're spending too much time together.
Oh, she has the stink, so she's staying outside.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
Huh. I thought the 100 families was high class. Them folks was not high class.
There's a grave near here that says, "He took everything, so I chose nothing." Who's buried in it?
Sad story behind that grave, Rangers. About 40 years ago, when my folks were still living, a beautiful lady came up this way from the big city. Stayed with us for a night before heading out on her own. We warned her not to go by herself on account of all the nasty critters, but she wouldn't listen. My pappy and me were worried, so we followed her. Found her up in that clearing. She'd hanged herself from a tree. Not long after that, some official-looking folks from the city came around asking about the lady.
I only clicked
what
once.
happened and showed them her grave. Didn't look too pleased, but they thanked us and never came back.
Don't know why that was a double click there when I very definitely only clicked once.
I believe the bit that was clicked through was basically just saying that she had a note, had that written on it.
Ah, right. Oh, good God, no. I'm just gonna be a minute. I need to light an incense in here. This dog is fucking cursed.
Yeah, you can take. Looks like Lucy is not the only one with the stink. Anne has it there. Always blaming the dog.
A little bit, Tidders, yeah. It smells like burning rubber. I don't know how he fucking does it. It's disgusting.
Don't know how long you can keep blaming the dog for.
I could hear you, you know.
I know.
You don't need to repeat yourself.
No, I really did feel the need to repeat myself.
No, I would take pride in something this foul if it was me. That would be impressive, but he's just a very smelly old dog. How do you survive up here?
Mostly by hunting game and growing crops in the greenhouse. Before the deluge of fire, folks say there were all kinds of good things to eat. Now, all we got is beets, mushrooms, and cabbage.
That is a very depressing lifestyle.
They have broccoli down in the city, and parsnips too. What we wouldn't give for a decent parsnip.
Being desperate for parsnips is the bleakest existence I can think of, to be honest with you.
Yeah, at least be desperate for a nice vegetable.
Yeah, there are very few vegetables I won't eat, but parsnips are one of them. Just I don't like them. Never have. What do you know about the patriarch?
A good man. He's kept Colorado alive for 50 years. Some folks might have gripes against him, but we don't pay him no mind.
We're old enough to remember the bad times before the patriarch. Raiders, thieves, and wild men everywhere. That all stopped when the patriarch took charge. Well, until those Dorseys showed up at our door.
I see a toaster.
That's all we have, I think. You want to go and play with the toaster, don't you? Oh, time for us to go. And
If you're ever up this way again,
don't mind us, the
stop
clown's
and
going to go look
say
at your toaster. That's not a euphemism, I promise.
You're always welcome round here.
Oh, fucking of you. Now, what loot have you got in this house of yours? Yes. Toast. There's some safes over here.
Oh, yep, I'm coming. I'm on it.
Surely they won't mind, right? We just saved earlier.
Spent the past 2 weeks in the
I didn't
field
say
on
it.
a pack of raiders. They'd taken some of the local kids hostage, and we were keen to get them back. Lucky for us, they weren't too good at covering their tracks. Caught them in a box canyon and hit them right at daylight. Glad to say the kids are back with their kin, safe and sound. I've been promoted to full marshal. Ain't that something? I know you worry, Ma, but it really feels like I'm making a difference here. It's hard work, dangerous work, but I'm helping keep people safe. And that's gotta count for something in this fallen world. Anyhow, tell the family I miss them terribly, and I hope to see you and Pa soon. Your son, Alistair Hoon.
Goat horn aphrodisiac crafting recipe.
Oh. There's also an automatic weapon skill book, by the way, and the thing that we got as part of the reward.
Oh,
for
is that
this.
what it was? Oh, I need to level up as well.
Yeah.
Who uses automatic weapons? I forget.
I think it's maybe Quan.
Quan? Yeah, it's Quan. May as well deal with his attributes while I'm here. Oh, we got a perk point.
Oh, we do love a perk point.
We do. There was another skill book in the inventory. What was it for? Mechanics. Can I give that to Axel?
Mm-hmm. I actually thought you'd done that already last week. So,
Evidently not.
good catch. Oh. Leadership ability that gives +2 bonus action points to all allies in a radius around. Very good. Still genuinely don't think we found a pistol that's anywhere near better than the revolver. No, we've not. That's amazing.
Okay.
He's positioned himself in front of the fan.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Not only that, but he's gone to sleep there. He doesn't even know the chaos he has wrought. It's really quite impressive.
Would you like to see the kill fight?
Yes, please. Hello? Billy and Jean.
Yep. There's an achievement for bringing Billy and Jean all the way to the end of the game. Alive.
But then I have to get rid of Major Tom. And he's a cute cat in a cowboy hat. I can't be expected to make this kind of decision.
I guess you're keeping Major Tom then.
I mean, if I dismiss Major Tom, can you have Major Tom?
No, I don't have animal companionship.
And it only works for the person that's got it.
Yep. So any characters with animal companion could take an animal companion.
But Billy and Jean, though, I know.
Decisions.
Hang on a sec. You said anyone that's got that skill can take an animal companion, yes?
As long as they've got the appropriate level for that companion, yeah. I believe. Or maybe it's just one person has to charm them and then anyone else can take them. Can't remember, but yeah.
Okay. Let's see how that works in this. With us being co-op. Will Major Tom just stay there if I dismiss him?
Unsure. Can't remember if he goes back to the base or not. But I can't remember if he goes back to the base immediately.
Okay. Let's, Did you deliberately select that?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get out of here so that you can have the conversation with him. Because I clicked on him and then you clicked on him.
Oh,
so
I
because
see.
I had to walk over, it counted as we were both having the conversation.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to be there.
Okay, he's gonna stop following me now. But he's still there, so... Do you want to see if it'll work with us being in a party together, or...?
If what will work.
If you can now have him as a companion because he's been charmed previously.
I can't take him because I don't have animal companionship.
Okay.
So what I was saying is that anyone with animal whisper can have a companion. But I don't know if this same person... So I don't know if one person can charm an animal of a higher level, then put it back in the pen and base, and then someone with a lower level can still take it. Which I don't think is true.
We've got two now.
You're just collecting all the strays. Stray people, stray animals, stray
That's how we became friends, isn't it?
You look at hidden door. Isn't that interesting? And a tripwire. A generator.
Hey, Robs. Anything that needs unlocking in here? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, don't think so. Not yet.
Yes, over here.
There's a computer that will probably require some of your stuff. Oh, there's a door that you can pick up. Actually, you can lock up both of those doors.
The old terminal displays a list of executable files in dimly glowing orange text. We've got a readme, a hello, a set dio, release creep, oh boy, unlock bunker, or we can step away from the terminal. So there's no nerd shit for me to do here, but I am going to look at the readme.
Yay,
Feels
we
like
got
I mean, I'm happy about that. Are you actually happy about that, or are you just saying that for my sake? Yeah, okay.
Yes. Oh, yes, all of the above.
Feels like I could approach this problem in a million ways and never find a working solution. Even setting aside constant distractions from desperate cannibalism and pure idiocy, the possibility of escape seems hopeless. Trying to backwards engineer the security systems is like trying to know the mind of God. It's impossible to truly understand why they would do something so fucked up. A single line appears on the terminal screen. Fuck you, world. Excellent. A small lamp turns on near the monitor. A wire connects it to a computer through a hole crudely cut in the side of the chassis. Light turns off as the program ends after a 3-second wait. Excellent. I wanted the experience points.
Thank you for not pressing release creep, which I remember correctly, releases poison gas through that vent on the floor.
Yeah, I looked at release creep and went, no, that does not sound good no matter how you shake it.
You should examine that corpse though.
I will. Once I'm done looting. Ooh, there's a switch there. No, that seems like a bad plan. Let's look at the corpse first. This corpse has been here for a long time. It's wearing the remains of a Don't Tread on Me t-shirt. No steppy.
Maybe that's the creep. Who knows? Oh, all the switch did was open that door.
Oh. That is disappointing.
That's fun. We found a hidden bunker.
We did.
I actually forgot it was here. I'm pretty sure if you go the other way and you do the convoy first, there's like a fallen tree that blocks this path and you can't get down there.
Oh!
From the carnage, from everyone being dead.
Bunker bunked, indeed.
Anything else you want to do here, or would you like to head on back out to wild Colorado?
Is it worth talking to anybody else, or...?
Not really.
No, okay.
I miss my brother Alistair. When's he coming home?
Aww.
I think anyone else has like really any conversation, just dialogue lines.
We're taking your two-headed goat. Bye.
Taking your goat. You can keep the gun that you selfishly didn't offer us.
I know we probably could have taken the gun, but I felt really bad about it, so... We want to travel to Colorado, right?
Yeah. Thank you. Just because a conversation requires a skill check doesn't mean you'll like the outcome. Consider what you're saying before you automatically pick the skill check option.
But we never get to use the skill check options.
Steeltown, the factory I rely on to make guns, armor, and vehicles needed for our war effort. He is apparently having some kind of internal trouble, which is making them far less reliable.
Oh, diddums.
Deliveries have slowed to almost nothing, and what we do receive is often poorly made or just not what we ordered.
Ah, they're outsourcing to AliExpress.
To the CEO,
Yep.
Abigail Markham. Find out what the hell is going on.
We will not be doing that because that is DLC.
With all the current chaos, now is not the time for her to be falling down on the
We
job.
both have the DLC, don't we?
Colorado needs what Steeltown makes, and we need
Do we?
it yesterday.
Yeah, but it is DLC, so it's high level.
Ah, right, I see. Okay.
Get this done, Rangers. ASAP.
Ooh. Money.
Oh, right now, Patriarch.
Your Rangers service will be with you in 3 to 15 working days.
Patriarch that we robbed his convoy and got his marshals.
Our support chat is only manned on a Tuesday. Do we want to go this way?
I'm in a conversation with the Scar Collectors who've radioed to say we stole your powered armor.
Oh, I am not getting that conversation.
See you soon, Rangers. We got Colorado
At all.
Springs in our sights. Oh, and we were very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come rescue. We built a shrine in their honor.
That's nice. The overlord of the Scar Collector says that he was very respectful of the guards that we were too lazy to come and rescue, but they've built a shrine in their honor at the caravan site. And it was a break time.
Got no warning for that.
See you in a minute. Oh, we did it. Go through the lasers. We're first place. No. My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB. That's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, this is garbage. This is dead. This run's never going to go anywhere. Just to show. Run's never dead.
Heed the words of the prophet, brothers and sisters. Make your kites strong, so the offerings they bear will reach the heavens above. Take you the supple skin of the sacrifice, carve it in a single piece from belly and back, and stretch it upon a rack of metal or wood. Scrape the skin clean and anoint it with sacred oils. Then leave it under the blessed sky
That's a mimic.
for 7 days and nights. Take the long bones of leg and arm and lash the
I didn't
torso
save.
onto the kite. Thus will the workings of the flesh bear your gift aloft into the presence of the gods.
There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game. Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it.
Stay vigilant, citizens. Communists are everywhere. They hate
Help me, my
and fear
prince,
us
he is very
because
sick.
we are free. Trust in the Gipper, and may the God President bless America.
Got me.
Welcome back from the break, everybody.
I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry.
Do you even love at first sight? Of course you do. Ugh, I saw it in your
I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement?
You were with your squad.
Please, we're back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back, Dee.
Welcome back. Hey, Tan. I have a thought about the radio thing, like the actual conversations rather than just like these radio pop-ups that are showing up.
To see you again.
Maybe working similarly to normal conversations. Or if you don't get dragged in immediately, try like clicking on the Kodiak and see if that pulls you in.
Okay, I'll try that next time.
Let's go see what they've done to this caravan.
Yes, let's.
Be a little nosy. Stuff. Cache. Find a crate in the snow. Looks like it's unlocked. Open it. Yeah, we got a shorted control chip.
Hooray!
And some scrap.
One of us can fix that, right?
We can use it in crafting. A laser emitter. Did I draw it? Casio watch.
Casio watch.
More scrap. Remote control chip. Everything.
Still going. I can only imagine that you're driving the Kodiak and I'm just sat in a corner of it, rifling through the things we took out of the cache.
Oh yeah.
We're still here, and we haven't forgotten what you've done. You can't hold out forever. Won't be long.
Ran out of loot.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
You know, they'd be a lot more threatening if we could actually understand them.
Yeah, right. Well, let's go have a look at the caravan.
Oh, D. I am excited, and I'm going to tell you about why I am excited, because I think you will be excited too.
Please do.
I have put in a commission on VGen today.
To anyone we know?
Uh-huh. I have asked for something from Natsu.
That is very easy.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to say any more than that for now. Because, for one, they haven't actually accepted the commission request yet.
Mm-hmm.
But also I want it to be a surprise when it's done.
I see. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I am excited. Very, very excited about it.
Oh, I guess I regret it. Uh-oh, mine.
This place is trapped to fuck, it would seem.
I've not seen any traps.
Have you not?
No.
So what am I perceiving?
I said in path, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Wasn't very hidden.
It didn't exist until we perceived it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's actually a door here. The lighting is very weird. It's difficult to actually see that, but... Does a grill work up? Chip.
Crazy?
There was another one. Sorry, bears.
Bears. You don't seem very sorry.
They attacked me first.
They're only babies. I don't know any better.
That one's been vaporized. Are you even in this fight, or are you just standing around?
My turn, yeah.
I don't think you're in the fight. I think you can just wander around because I'm on my third turn now.
Oh shit! Yeah, I can just wander around. You're right.
You were far enough away to not be pulled in.
Good. I don't have to fight the bears. Oh no.
About that.
No, I got this. Maybe. Maybe. No, he doesn't want to be my friend.
No, you tried.
I did.
It's a bear with porcupine spines and what looks like a shelled back. It's an ugly fucker. What it is. The clone is going for it.
Clone always does go for it. I like my clone. They're a very hard worker. I don't think they're actually a clone of me though. Because all they do is punch. I think we've accidentally cloned Fisto.
I mean, to be fair, the clone is completely naked.
This is true.
Murder cross helmet. And a marksman rifle. Fires free and snipers.
Oh. Wait, do I have 3 in snipers now? I've been going around with 1 in snipers and not upgrading it because I was more interested in upgrading lockpicking and animals.
Left fisto and right fisto. Hello, Cyborg.
Hello, Cyborg.
I have a door here that requires your particular set of skills.
I do have a particular set of skills. There you go. Bit of a tight squeeze, isn't it?
I'll bet. Rebar knuckles. An explosive skill book.
Welcome to the Strike Back Pirate Radio. Striking back at big government with the most dangerous weapon in the arsenal of any resistance. The truth. I'm Brad Conway, and today we're going to talk about those strange reports from the Antarctic wastes. What are the creatures that have been sighted by multiple sources off the frozen coasts of Earth's southernmost continent? Some say there are human-machine hybrids stalking the tundra. Are some kind of monstrous government experiments taking place somewhere in those icy seas? And if so, who in our government is responsible? And what is the purpose of these unholy creations?
that was worth it.
So many sniper rifles.
We have quite a few. I believe we've looted this entire area. Yep.
I'm just making sure that my entire squad has the best version of their specific weapon equipped.
Oh, good. Probably start selling or field stripping some of these things as well at some point.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot to take in. I think we're good. Mostly. That on him.
Remember you can mod your weapons and armor as well.
I'm not sure I'm brave enough to do that.
It's really simple. It shows you what equipment or what things you have that can go into the slots, and it's just drag and drop.
Okay.
And we have a lot of weapons.
So we do. Oh. Enough weapon modding for that. Okay. My sniper rifle is now offensively good, I guess.
Good. And I'm ready to mosey if you are.
Yep, I think so. Where are you?
I'm back at the courtyard.
Oh, okay. I'm a coming.
Wow. Well, we're in Colorado as well. Open up your menu and take a look at the map.
Okay.
It's a big map.
Oh. Radio gonna do something? No. Okay. It's quite large, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing like Aspen is like the furthest north on the map. Steeltown's like the furthest south, and it goes sort of stretches all the way left or right. So, the question is, where would you like to go, boss?
I don't know. Where can we go?
The next place we're meant to go is the bazaar.
Amigos, as soon
You really want to go to the bazaar.
Take the tour, then visit.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill. Your warm head and our
Do we want to go to the clown museum?
Yep.
bring us your energy, your rich, your food.
Quite detour to the clown museum.
I mean, it's right there.
Those
It's not
flaps
even a
up top.
detour. It's on the way.
Once humble clown-themed roadside attraction. After the apocalypse became the holiest of holy sites for all the villainous pesos.
Fisto's going home, everybody. Are we gonna get to meet the Fisto family?
Oh yeah, Mamones. The fuck you doing here?
We came to see the clown museum?
This ain't just a museum, pendejo. It's sacred ground. A shrine to the great joke. And you're gonna get it! Arriba, payasos!
No, don't attack me. I am the great joke.
So I was really upset when I first discovered that the clowns still attack you even if you are a clown. I thought that was
That
like
is very disappointing.
I thought it was going to let me get in here without combat. It does not. These are the faces. They wish that they were cool enough to be juggos. They wish they were cool enough to be juggos, but they're not.
You can't fault him for trying.
And these are also the first enemies that will actually use cover properly, and grenades and smoke grenades for cover, as you've probably seen already.
Yep, I have. I appreciate that Billy and Jean and Major Tom appear to have become bosom buddies already and are just attacking the same enemy every time. Oh wow. Nice one.
Oh, there were people there. They're gone now.
Are we beginning the arc of the game where I don't actually get to have a turn? Everything is just eviscerated before my turn comes up.
No, we're not.
Are you sure?
I can't speak for the Kodiak, but I'm not going to steal your turns from you.
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
Do they?
Joe's bookworm, so you're nerdy and hate all combat apparently.
I've got to admit, the not having enough faith in yourself when you can kill someone with a single shot from as far away as I can is very on brand.
It really is. And Festo's just like, I have infinite health. I don't care. I'll just run into people.
Which is very on brand for you too. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Buddy.
Axel, what the fuck? They actively looked away before they fired then.
Got a bead on him.
Hey, you blinded them.
And
Yay!
Force Fistal resists any attempt to demoralize him.
Can't demoralize someone with no morals.
This is cool.
Awaiting orders.
I hate to do my shell in surprise.
Ta-da!
Underwhelming. That was the surprise. It's underwhelming.
That wasn't though. Well done.
And he's stunned, so he literally can't do anything. Is that overkill?
Yes, but it was very satisfying to watch.
And I got a level up on all my characters.
Yay, grats!
Actually going to level up my intelligence. Just a little teeny bit.
I'm going to wait until you're done leveling up because I'm terrified that if I take a step forward, something horrible is going to happen. Actually, no, I'm going to stand here.
Okay, Pistol's leveled up. Apple's leveled up.
Hey, Kian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
And we're done with the levels. Thank you for your patience.
All good. Ooh. You are a clown and you diggy diggy hole. Did you find anything?
Yeah, quest item for this. For the gyro for the, one of the ballerinas.
Oh. Ooh, what's that? I found scrap.
Any ballerina gyros?
Lockpicking impossible. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that.
Nope, this one is what picking 8.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm only 7, I think. Wise power.
So we need to repair these ballerinas.
Okay. Oh.
I think we need them all to have power.
Makes sense.
And all be dancing. We don't have enough gyros for them all. Yeah, you did that one.
I did. Trying to be helpful. Two of them aren't dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's one of these. Right, got you.
Sure is. So turn that one
I'll
off.
step away from the one I was doing. Mm-hmm.
That turns everyone apart from that one on. In a second.
Mm-hmm.
Or it doesn't.
Which one? Because I stepped out of the one that I was in because I didn't want to mess with what you were doing.
The middle one. The one I was standing beside.
Ah, right, okay.
They're all dancing now.
Not for me, they're not.
I'm asking there.
Interesting. Does that mean we both have to solve the puzzle?
Possibly.
Or...
One way to find out.
So. Okay, I can't interact with the ballerinas now, so. I guess it's just a visual bug?
I think that the ballerinas being on is maybe the solution to a puzzle that this person would give us if we did the intercom. If we bothered to speak to the intercom.
Oh, talking to people? I'm not here for that. Open up, we want to see the museum.
You got a ticket?
Sure. You mean from the ticket clown out front? He's dead.
Not my problem. You don't got a ticket, you don't get in.
Help us out here. Maybe we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Well, there's the ballerinas. They've been broke for a while now.
Yep.
There we go.
If you got them going again, I guess I could let you in.
We already fixed them. You want to open the door now?
You did? Let me see! Let me see!
Sweet.
I mean, fair. Nice hats.
Dancing. Dancing.
Aww. That's adorable. It looks better on your screen than it does on mine because not all the ballerinas are dancing on my screen. Aww. Guys just having a great time. Excellent.
I want to be a ballerina too!
You can be a ballerina, buddy.
You are a ballerina. Can't open that door.
Hey, look, a big top.
Brones, you dare set foot in El Big Top? The shrine to the great joke? The blood of El Payaso Rojo stains this sacred ground.
Okay. El Payaso Rojo? Who's that?
Oh, you should have.
When our people
Hold on my
came
main.
to Arriba, the Red Clown was
No!
He went among the weak and the suffering and offered them the wisdom of the apocalypse. Those with the courage to listen were taught the great joke and became his payasos.
Okay. Oh, we're not a high enough hard ass to be able to hard ass them. The wisdom of the apocalypse is a joke? I mean, yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Sí, cabrones. El Payaso Rojo taught it to his disciples in this very place. It goes like this. The world is dead. Mock the weak and the stupid. Fuck up their shit for laughs. Or get fucked up yourself.
That's the great joke. We don't get it.
It's fate and talk.
You will. You will. Payasos, kill the unbelievers.
Okay.
I like the clown car.
You won't like it when it starts shooting at us.
No, that's fair.
It's one of those fights that I found very difficult on my first playthrough.
Which is why you quick save when we got here.
Maybe.
Yeah. More like the mid joke. Am I right? You are, Titters. You are. Bravo.
Bravo. That one gets a slow clap.
Oh, you're taking your turn. Let me deal with that. If Twitch will let me. Oh yeah. There you go, Tits.
Pistol punch.
Fisto is as Fisto does.
What?
Wow. You punched so hard then that it had an effect on time, and my turn started whilst you were still punching.
Learned that one from a yo-yo.
That wasn't a kill shot. I've lost my touch.
It's over, everyone. 10's not one shot anymore. You shoot that box, Axel.
Axel just cannot aim.
Got a bead on him. And
How do you mess with a flamethrower?
Be incredibly incompetent. Well, Tan's fired. Yep, yep. Fired upon mostly. Yes, clone! Get him! Get him!
And then the clones.
Bravo. Nice.
I was going to use a Molotov, but I didn't want to set your goat on fire.
Thank you.
Weird how pyromaniac clowns feature in so much post-apocalyptic fiction. Sure, it says often profound about modern human psyche. Yeah. And Australia, I guess. That's it, Colin. You be the cover. Is Axel doing something useful?
They're attempting to. Unfortunately, they ran out of AP.
Axe. There's a safe in this room that requires a lot of picking 8.
I don't have luck picking 8. I'm 1 off.
Hopefully you level up.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Gonna give you the right
To make my last installment.
Axel, block your bullets with your body. That still draws the light at punching a killing car.
It's fair. Guess that didn't work.
Good job, one.
Clown car's gone though. Ouch. Thank you.
Yeah, you just got a little bit of internal bleeding.
Still good, still good.
Yay.
Well, one of us got a level up. Not the one that needed it, though.
I love just Tan's menagerie just attacking him.
I made friends. That's what I do.
Yeah, I can't actually move and shoot in the same turn as people. I'm just gonna reload everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let you guys deal with the actual fight. Big Papa's carrying half a National Guard armory, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, he's the he's big, strong, has all the big guns. Don't move.
Fixed it.
You did it.
I did not get a level up though, so I cannot open that safe.
We got an upgrade for Kodiak.
Oh, my lockpicking's only at 6, not 7, so it wouldn't have mattered if I got the level up anyway.
Right.
Ah, well. We can always come back later, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing stopping us from coming back here.
Oh, I should probably heal. Silly me. Do you want some medkits for your gang?
Yeah, I think we're alright for now.
Are you sure? I've got loads.
No, Jane, I think we're alright for now. Oh, yeah. I remember.
Mm.
That's how you get in here.
What's how you get in here? There's a little bowling alley here.
And it's got a button you have to stand on which opens this door.
Ah.
There's a toaster in here.
And you do love a toaster. corn recipe. Ooh. Something for Big Papa in that last one.
I want to be a ballerina too.
Oh, buddy.
He's cute.
We'll let you live.
That it here? Nothing else?
No, that's it.
Okie dokie.
Use a shower, I don't know about healing.
Oh, I meant healing in game.
No, it's about Sia.
No, I know.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess Bazaar is next.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join
Does this prick ever shut up?
Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local market.
A woman in a scarred hockey mask steps from an old van with a painting of a werewolf riding a Pegasus on the side. Exceptional van art. Love that.
Hey, lambs, wanna trade? My name's She-Monster.
Okay, let's see what options we have here. Yeah, no, we're definitely going with the first option here. That is excellent, Mod Hail. I will look at it later. I'm not watching it during his stream.
I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing.
Yay, we made friends with the monster army. Feels appropriate.
Yep.
So, what's life like in the monster army? No, I want lore first. You shush,
We just
Fisto.
drink and watch old VHS monster movies and shoot the shit. It's the best.
Okay, so we're already in the monster army then.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, let's trade.
See what she's got.
Let me open up the store.
Oh, we can sell some weapons and stuff as well, can't we?
Yeah.
Maybe thin things down a bit, because good god.
Okay.
We got a lot of stuff.
We don't need 2 pulse rifles. Are you using a pulse rifle?
No.
You didn't pulse rifles. Waste rifle, even war level. Battle rifle, even war level. Guard snake, even war level.
Monster army, I love you. Aww. That means you love us too. Because we just established that we're already in the monster army.
Wait, have you got free sniper rifles? Did you equip a marksman rifle before I can buy it back?
I've already got a marksman rifle equipped.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's all of the waste guns gone, apart from the ones I don't want to sell.
Fair enough. Things are looking a lot tidier already. Can actually see things now.
Yeah. She's not really got anything I want to buy, but I don't know if that's how many rockets does she have? None. None rockets.
With left beef?
Yeah. Oh no, she's got 5 rockets.
Okay, we have a decent amount of medkits already.
Med darts might be useful if you have 4 first aid. They're ranged healing items you can use in combat.
I can buy all of them. If you'd be okay with me spending that much money.
I don't know how much it costs.
1,872.
Yeah, go for it. If you're planning on using them, go for it.
Yep. Might buy a couple of med hypos as well, because well, I'm using them a lot at the moment, so having extras never hurts. So yes, sir.
Yeah, because they're always going to be used anyway. I'm not going to buy anything else here.
Yeah, me either. Nothing I want.
And we get to go for an ad break before we go to the bazaar. That was a perfectly timed distraction.
Excellent.
Goff, I know you're excited for the bazaar. I'm very excited for the bazaar. Can't wait for Tan to see it. It's my favourite hub location in the game. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. We're first place. No. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend. He is very sick. Oh, we did it. I got through the lasers. And my time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB, that's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, this is garbage, this is dead, this run's never going to go anywhere. But just goes to show, run's never dead.
Updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning.
I did the thing.
You shot that poor innocent robot to death.
No! No! What? No! Oh, big friend, I'm sorry! The clown made me do it!
Given the fact I've already game overed once, I don't need those cannons.
Welcome back from the break, everyone.
It's a mimic.
I'm very intrigued to find out what all the fuss is about with the bazaar.
Fuck. I didn't save. There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game. I've just found a bug. Yeah, we have. We've just found a bug. And I've just lost all my fucking money. Please, what the fuck?
Twitch is being super fucky for me today. Said the break had already ended and now it started again.
One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. Do not clip me saying meat sacks. Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? Better pick you up.
Yeah, about that.
Run.
Beautiful. Bravo, mate.
Maybe the person in the basement that that David King got unhooked first. Come on, give me. Oh my god, I am a god. Yeah, that clipped. This is not going according to plan. Guppy, please. Why do you have so many claws?
You! Yeah, oh shit!
So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it. Given the fact I've already game overed once, I don't need those cannons. So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But I love the clip reel just showing like the same clip 4 times, even though there are dozens to choose from.
Welcome back, Dee. It does that on my channel as well. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
The shining city on the hill was built by rugged American self-reliance. All these refugees asking for handouts can only lead to one thing: communism.
There is quite a lot of very ominous looking cloud outside. I think we're gonna get a storm soon.
That'd be nice.
It would. It would be nice to not feel like I'm melting into a puddle for 5 seconds.
Yeah, this muggy weather needs to go.
It really fucking does.
Are you ready for the bazaar?
I'm not sure I can ever be fully ready for the bazaar, but I'm very excited to find out what you're so excited about. Oh, okay. I think I've got a good idea why you're so excited about this.
Please, I assure you, your bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
You may have folks fooled, Amanda, but not me. I know something is fishy here, and I'm leaving.
Shame. Ah, over here, friends. Welcome.
Before you stands a man dressed in an impeccably clean, well-maintained suit. He bows with a flourish as you approach, and without pause starts rattling off a practiced spiel.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this, the bazaar can be found underneath our feet, buried by layers of snow. Access is restricted to the lucky few who possess an entrance pass.
Entrance pass?
You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Why was that woman leaving?
Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure you. There have been some troubles in the bazaar of late. But nothing our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army, can't resolve. I assure you, inside the bazaar awaits a satisfying and secure shopping experience. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer any questions you may have. Felicitations.
That is an impressive suit.
Ah, I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people of taste, a true rarity in these uncivilized lands. I endeavored to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts?
Okay, that is a much fancier way of saying the same thing. Alas, we find ourselves without a suit in these uncultured lands. Perhaps you could aid us.
Such a polite sentiment. Thankfully, Mr. Manners teaches us to always have a spare suit. I could not leave a fellow civilized soul in dire need. Here, take my spare. I shall fashion myself another.
Fancy suit unlocked.
Hooray! Now I can be the Wasteland dandy I've always felt like at heart. We could use a tailor back at our HQ. Could we convince you to join us?
You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of
I
class
don't
does not
believe him.
abandon his employer at an inopportune moment. I don't wish to speak out of turn, but this is a dangerous time for the bazaar.
Oh, really? Spill the tea, Ananda.
Friends, go inside, speak to Mr. Jacob Martin, or as others call him, Flab. When the bazaar is safe again, my conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you.
Okay. We made a friend.
Sure did.
We're looking for the people who've been smuggling refugees into Colorado Springs. Do you know where they
Brimby.
are?
Hello, Primbles.
It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. With that said, if I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
We have some more questions. Do we? I want to know what they are.
Then I will endeavor to supply more answers.
You would never suggest such a thing, no. You're right.
Can you tell us anything about this area?
Of course. Our immediate environs are a safe area, protected by the Monster Army. Wander outside these confines, and safety is not guaranteed. I can't tell you more, as I've never ventured out there myself.
Who is the Monster Army?
They are the organization in charge of the bazaar. I've heard tales that once they were truly a monstrous gang, spreading fear all throughout Colorado. I'm happy to tell you that their current incarnation is much more sophisticated and civilized, though they have a ways to go. They are led by Mr. Jacob Martin, colloquially known as Flab the Inhaler, a man who has truly embraced his position and leads this place with panache. I do wish he had a better tailor, though. You can find him inside the bazaar proper, as he rarely ventures outside.
It's me.
You said you're a Manorite. Are most Manorites settled out west?
True cosmopolites, I see. Indeed, a Manorite is one of the rare few fortunate enough to operate under the auspice of Mr. Manners, proponent of good behavior in these ugly times. Most of us reside in Angel Oracle, but I chose to travel and spread the word. We Manorites believe that poise is only second to godliness. To live is to comport oneself with exquisite grace. If you're curious, I'd be more than happy to supply a copy of our holiest scripture, the Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners.
Excellent. Can we have a copy of that book you mentioned?
May it help you as much as it did me, and find your path to a life of civility.
With a flourish, he presents you with a copy of the Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, a thick volume of impeccable penmanship, extensive footnotes, and recipes on how best to serve the uncouth.
Yay, we get to become a Manorite.
Yay! If we want to. We want to talk about something else.
Why would we not want to?
I can only hope.
Well, one of us has got the stink, and I think we'd have to leave them behind if we did.
That's very true.
Do you have anything for sale?
Naturally, I have a variety of goods for sale that could suit your needs. But let's not barter out here in the cold. Join me in the warmth and security of our encampment. This way, friends.
If civilization collapses, all of Colorado Springs will look like this.
I mean, just wouldn't.
You do you, man.
You'd think with all these people waiting
Cabbage
to get
patch,
in,
cabbage
the bazaar
patch.
would be amazing. You'd think.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a common
Harry's
misconception
handler.
that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status.
Hope. These people don't even have names, they're just hopefuls.
It serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth.
etiquette and prop.
Oh, I want to talk to this guy.
Sorry, I ended that thing because I was looking at the tables.
What thing?
There was a tape played.
It's still playing for me.
It's not playing for me because I clicked on this table.
Ah.
You promised to buy me a new coat when we get inside.
Let's have a look at the
remember?
chemicals then.
Sure.
I know how
Any
much you
color
like
you
your chemicals.
We'll go to the leather
I think we need to speak to Paris first.
Mix chemicals at random. No, that seems like a dangerous plan. Before we talk to Paris, can we talk to the Great Gurn? Yay!
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the Great Gurn!
Where is he behind you? Brutal. Oh, wow. Really?
Yes,
You shush, Fisto.
I know. Your ears can scarce believe what you're seeing. But it is indeed I, ready to tell your fortune.
You caused this.
Oh my god, this guy is just Wasteland Hugh Bliss. Why aren't you inside the bazaar?
Flab is a cabron who wouldn't recognize talent if it bit him in the belly. He claims the monster army already has some kind of mechanical fortune. But how could a machine possibly match my intuition? My gift? My panache?
I don't know, mate. If it's the kind of mechanical fortune teller I'm expecting it to be, then you're out of luck. Go on, tell us our fortune then.
Wisely chosen. Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns.
Yeah, Fisto.
Excuse me?
To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate
Yeah, chat.
solely on the color.
Concentrate.
Let the color
Favorite
completely
color.
fill your mind.
Fuck, he really is just Hugh Bliss.
You concentrating?
I'm giving chat a little bit of time before I say ready. Are you all ready, chat?
Don't type anything, chat, if you're already, because you're too busy concentrating on your favorite color.
Okay, let's do this. We're
Yes.
ready.
I see an ocean of waves. Your color is blue.
Nope.
Anyone?
That's not the color.
Anyone?
Reaching out into the audience here.
Now
Name beginning with V.
riding the waves toward the warmth of a red sun. It must be so.
Mary loves dick.
Color you are thinking.
Bravo, titters. What a fucking charlatan Derek Akora was. What a cunt. Not affectionate.
You've earned this.
Red? Was red anybody's colour? I know it wasn't mine.
Not mine.
You're not very good at this.
Of course, the story is not done. It's not blue waves you are riding, it's blue ice. And the red sun, it is not you that moves toward it. It's the red flames that fly towards you.
Uh-huh.
But then there is peace, and you are surrounded by trees.
He's
many
really clutching at
green
straws here, isn't
trees.
he?
Green must be the color you were thinking of.
Okay. He's got my favorite color. But has he got Fistos?
Not mine.
Well, in that case, we're going to tell him he's wrong again. Wrong again. He doesn't need to know that he was right for me.
Relate. It is not your fault. With
The
time
straws left a
comes
clutch?
knowledge,
Apparently.
And with knowledge comes clarity. I must know more before we can continue. Tell me, what is it that brought you to these lands?
Bloodlust. Okay, that's not an option. We'd rather not tell you. If you're that good, you'll be able to figure this shit out by yourself.
Gaze, but as you wish.
Spite.
What brought you?
I read that as Sprite, and I was like, yep, that also tracks.
Sprite. What brought us to the bazaar? Tank. We can't tell him that we don't want to tell him this time.
It's called the
Or a
Kodiak.
7-Up mouse myself. Oh, Primbles needs to see the baby. As soon as the conversation is done, we'll take you to see the Kodiak. We're exploring. Go for the most non-committal option there.
Yes, fascinating. It's all coming together now. Listen carefully, for the fortune I tell you may very well save your lives and the lives of many.
Okay.
The mist resists. Gurn can't see much of your future, alas. But this I can tell you.
Uh-huh.
Now I can clearly see you, standing before a red balloon. The red balloon bursts without warning, and you stand covered in red blood. Beware! Beware! That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamans. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use.
What's the key for? The great Gurn stares at a point in the distance, softly chanting in an unfamiliar language. He does not appear willing to answer your question. Who is Flab? I mean, we sort of know this answer already, but...
of the monster army, and has been for many decades, growing fat and slothful all the while.
Big mood. Bye! You talentless hack.
That was the great Gurn.
Worth it. We need to show Primbles the baby before we continue, so I will wait here because there are people to talk to.
This is a Kodiak. Seen better days. Someday, be all fixed up.
Oh no, Primbles is in love. Now, remember, Prime B, you need to look respectfully.
I want to talk to Larry.
It's Larry. Where's Larry?
Outside. He has a parrot.
Oh, there are people over here? Shit.
Just Larry. That's good.
No, I was going to say there are 2 other people here. Hi, Polly. You can talk to Polly.
Named Six-Fingered Larry.
Good riddance
Hunter.
indeed.
Though Seems you find me plumb out of wares.
Parrot beside him squawks obnoxiously. He studiously ignores the bird. Why do they call you Six-Fingered Larry? I think I know the answer
Who
to this.
knows? I've only got 5 fingers
Oh,
on
okay.
each hand.
Never mind.
Same as anyone else.
Six-Fingered Larry raises both hands. Roguish smile crooked.
Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though.
Oh my. Goodness gracious. It's an interesting looking parrot. Is it for sale? Because he's AI generated.
You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude.
Oh, done
problem.
Cypher.
Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. Insist, though. You'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's gonna do.
Can we make another friend?
Sure seems that way.
You know anything about a band of smugglers moving refugees through this area?
Only that they make more money than I do. Bastards.
Who hasn't? Bird's not special.
But to answer your question, nah, I'm an honest businessman. I don't waste my time with criminals. Why don't you try the Mannerite? Yeah, the one with the suit. He knows all about the local lowlife.
Hi, we're the local lowlife. We were hoping you could we could ask you a few questions about the bazaar.
I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful.
We want to get into the bazaar. Can you vouch for us?
Me? Nah, I don't got the bona fides.
Oh, bugger. Who's in charge here?
That'd be Flab the Inhaler. He leads what's left of the monster army after the Patriarch gutted their ranks. As far as dictators go, he's actually not half bad.
It's not a very high bar, though, is it? Anything we should know about this place?
The bazaar? It used to be something else. Now, it's just old and fat, wheezing through its last days. Easy pickings.
Me too.
Yeah. Another big mood statement from this game. Let's discuss some other topics. If we have other topics
What's
to
on your
discuss
mind?
at this point. We want to buy Polly. Can we talk to him?
All right. It's your funeral. Hey, Polly, you hear that, old buddy? These fine folks would like to adopt you. How's that sound?
Larry, my buddy, my pal. Come closer. I'll show you how it sounds to me.
As Larry leans in, Polly bites down hard on his nose.
Oh, shit! Damn it!
I like your moxie, Polly. That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking bullshit. Wasting your time with this asshole. Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly.
God, it's me in parrot form.
Great.
Visto doesn't like the bird. So, Polly, how you doing?
How am I doing? Great question, dipshit. I'm doing great. How are you doing? You look like a moose fucked your face inside out.
Yeah, that's fair. We've been through a lot. I like this bird.
Listen, shit for brains! Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable! That's my job! I love that job! You hear that, Larry? Fuck you!
You are such an angry little bird. I love it. Seems like you and Larry have a codependent relationship.
Seems like someone opened up your school and took a massive dump! Polly doesn't need that festering feces-drenched piece of garbage! Fuck!
Wow.
Hey, Larry, I'm leaving! These assholes will pay for my freedom. Am I right, assholes? Huh?
All right. He's yours if you pay.
$200.
This sounds about fair, don't you think?
Give me a second. I laughed so hard at the parrot that my eyes started watering. Now I can't see. I was blinded by profanity. There you go.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
You really going to let him make that much money from you, Polly?
Hell no! Hey, jizz for brains, Larry. Give them a discount or I'll fill your pie hole with parrot piss while you sleep. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying here.
You know how all of Canada's rage and hate is distilled directly into their geese? I think all of Colorado's rage and hate is distilled directly into this parrot.
What does it make, Fisto?
All right. That price was a little high.
All of Sniper Rack's rage and hate, obviously.
I see. That tracks.
$150. We'll get back to you.
No. It's not. It's not an option you're allowed to get.
Shitheads! How aren't your balls hanging around someone's neck like a pearl necklace?
Wow.
Go fuck yourselves.
Told you.
Polly's a delight.
You can either buy Polly or you can attack Polly. You don't get to walk away from this. You started this.
You want me to attack a parrot?
I said that you can attack a parrot or you can buy a parrot. It's up to you. What you plan on doing.
I don't want to spend $150 on a parrot.
Why not? Drop in the ocean. No money.
I suppose. Well, can't talk to Polly anymore, so.
Howdy.
Yep, you have to go via Larry, remember?
We're ready to buy Polly now.
I'm happy to hear it. What do you say, Polly?
Back for more, you dickheads? You ready to pay up yet?
Attacking Polly seems mean, even if he is an asshole.
I thought you wanted to collect all the animals.
I do. Fine. It's a drop in the ocean, like you said.
Something's not right with you. But you have my respect. Enjoy the parrot, and let me know if you need anything else.
Yes, finally free at last! Larry, you shit flake! At last I can tell you with complete sincerity! Fuck you!
Yay?
Right, we have a Polly now.
Well, Polly's happy. That's the important thing, right? Who is Polly following?
Oh, come on.
I thought you said you knew a guy who could get us in.
They'll come through, I promise. We just gotta be a little patient.
And my menagerie grows.
Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my
Oh, we were
dyes.
supposed to talk to Paris,
Same as
weren't
you,
we?
I imagine. The
No,
getting
not
into the
supposed to.
bazaar part, not the dyes.
Wanted to.
Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi.
Wow. Someone more socially awkward than I am. That's impressive.
It takes a lot of doing.
You'd know. You've met me in person, unlike basically everybody else here. Do you know anything about the refugee situation?
Refugees? Don't know about that. I mean, everyone here looks like they're refugees. Have you seen us? It's cold here. Brr. Try Ananda. He's this really well-dressed guy. Comes out here a lot preaching waistcoats or something. He knows everybody.
What are you doing here? I think you already answered this, but it's not grayed out, so.
Trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard. Because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue.
I think we could help with that.
Festo knows a thing or two about blood.
A goat, a parrot, now you just need a dog and a donkey. I've got a cat as well, and a clone.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right over there.
What does the monster army want with blood-colored dye?
Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to ask, to be honest.
What are these people doing hanging around outside the bazaar?
Them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pass or help them get inside. The bazaar's got this code, you see? Unless you're a big shot Flab can't do without, you're not allowed to come in. Anyhow.
Tell us about Flab.
Flab's, the leader of the bazaar. He's a big guy, which is why everyone calls him Flab, you know? It's kinda mean, but Flab doesn't seem to mind, so whatever. I guess. Yeah.
Flab sure sounds like a pretty cool guy.
Does he? Goodbye.
So long.
Table before you is being carefully prepared by Paris for mixing chemicals. Each container is marked with the chemical it contains, and there are various tools for decanting and mixing. Weird science 6 is required. For a thing. Start mixing chemicals for a new dye. What chemical do you want to add first? Carbon C18?
Yes.
If you say so.
It's a good number.
What's next? Remember, everyone, Tan's doing this. So iodine.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of sodium do you want?
Any three. Maybe some rum next? I mean, I'm hoping it's going to come up eventually.
Oxygen.
Some oxygen would probably be preferable. 07.
The final component.
No sulfur, please.
Interesting. Your mix is ready. Good luck. Chemicals begin reacting with the reaction quickly fizzles. You're unable to produce a dye.
No.
It's hard, huh? I hear there used to be books that'd tell you the exact mix you needed. But I'm pretty sure they're not around the bazaar.
Wait. Step away from the table.
We have one already.
I think we have a book on clown makeup.
From the Clown Museum?
No.
No?
No, it's just one I dug up randomly at some point. Clowns, Gated Paints, Makeup and Acids, 1984's top seller.
Excellent.
Red. Can you write this down?
Oh, yeah, give me a sec. Oh, fuck it, I'll write it in my work notebook. No one's going to see it. Go on.
Carbon 18. Hydrogen 14.
Oh, okay, I think I went too high with the hydrogen, didn't I?
Nitrogen 2.
And 2. Yeah.
Sodium 2.
S2.
S? S isn't sodium. Oxygen 8.
No, it's not. You are correct. 08. Yeah.
Sulfide 2.
Okay. Got it.
That's how we make red. Who knew that random book would come in handy? Okay. Oh, carbon 18.
C18.
C18 H.
14.
N 2.
2.
Oh, 8. S2, wasn't it? Turn on the mixer. Chemicals begin to react. The process takes an interminable time. Finally, the mixer produces a beautiful crimson red dye. Exactly the blood red dye Paris was looking for.
What did you do?
Hey.
Oh, days. This is perfect. Thank you, thank you. That means I get to be a bona fide bazaar merchant now. Right, Mr. Masher?
Yeah, that dye looks great. Welcome to the bazaar, Paris. I'll let the doorman know you're clear, and he'll give you a pass.
Thanks so much for your help. I know it's
Hey,
not much,
what
but
about
here's a little something.
your ranger
Oh,
buddies
and
who
that
helped you
means I
make the
can vouch
dye?
for someone now. Hey,
Yay!
If you're looking to get into the bazaar, just tell them that Paris Handler says you're okay. They will let you in just like that.
Thanks, Paris.
Thank you, Paris. You're the best.
So long.
I'm gonna go talk to Ananda. Ooh, best of luck, Primbles. Have anything for sale? We don't need help getting into the bazaar anymore.
Of course.
What you got? Anything good?
That grooming brush gives Animal Whisperer +1.
What grooming brush?
Yeah, there's nothing I want to buy from him. So if you want anything.
I also bought the monocle.
I see. Can I put it on Lucia because she's our barter person?
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Well then. I'll be back in a wee sec.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, chat. I have given the grooming brush to Marshal Quan. So now every human member of my squad that isn't a clone has animal handling. Just been slowly spreading the animal handling infection to the rest of my squad. Welcome to Animal Farm, the traveling circus. Exactly.
And back. Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just telling chat what I've done with the grooming brush.
What have you done with the grooming brush?
I've given it to Quan.
Oh my god.
So now my entire squad has animal handling.
As one way to handle that, yes.
Well, the sniper rack already has something in the utility slot that is good, so I didn't want to swap it out.
That's fair.
Welcome back, Tids.
Before we go into the bazaar proper, there's more area around here that we should look at.
Okay. I'm just, I realised that we'd got some utility items that weren't being used, and I was the only member of my squad that was actually using one, so just
keep on top of
specking the team out a bit. There we go. It takes so long for my entire team to catch up. There's just so many of them now. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing?
Up the hill.
Oops! I ran a little too far.
Nope, you ran exactly where you had to be.
Oh boy, am I glad we don't have friendly fire turned on.
Things to...
Oh.
Yeah, they're called bomb hoppers for a reason.
Yep. Makes sense.
Everyone
Excuse me
alive.
while I just
Back from the dead and better than ever.
Surprisingly, none of your companions get killed by them.
Started with nothing. Still got it.
there we go.
Thank you.
All good?
I believe so.
Okay.
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top. Got him. Took a wrong turn. And I'm bringing it back now.
Is that one going to join the fight, or is it just wandering?
Depends if it walks up to us. It's close enough. It's not close enough to join
Yep,
the fight.
let's join the fight.
Grand. Seems like a waste to use an entire rocket.
Yeah.
Time for talking's over.
Hope you have a good one, Mateo. Oh, it's a pleasure to see
No
you.
worries, Matt. Take care. Oh wow. I am very short on AP this round.
She took a shot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Go Axel, beat bait.
Oh, Quan.
Tom, you're in the way.
Quan is not strong. Oh no, he does all right. He's got the armor he's got on because he was the only member of my team with the strength requirement for it. But his aim is bad. What is Big Papa doing all the way over there? Should I be concerned?
I'm just getting out of the range of this bomb,
Oh, okay.
just in case.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because if the bomb hoppers are going to blow up, there's no point in having everyone be in the radius.
Very true.
Team that stands together dies together.
As in physically stands together, not socially and morally.
Oh no, physically.
Just checking. Making sure your lone wolf wasn't showing there.
Binoculars.
Puppy!
Inflatable gorilla.
Hi, puppy.
Appears we can't get in there.
Are we supposed to be able to?
Oh, there's a room behind there. Electronic safe in it. A chalkboard in there. That may be a later thing.
Okay.
I think it's a later thing.
Let's hope so. Loot.
Loot, loot.
Very little loot, but any loot is good loot, right? Oh, you've gone up there. Was there anything in the... whatever this is? Looks like a porter cabin. It's probably not a porter cabin.
I didn't go that way.
Oh. You go this way?
Sure.
Just like Gurney said.
Not bad, pendejo. Not
I like
bad.
this.
Can I? May
Yep.
I, please?
Yourself.
Beautiful.
There are so many.
But there are quite a few. Yes.
Is Fist still going to punch his way out of this one?
With the power of friendship.
Yeah. Giraffe.
Just wet your pants? Feeling the burn.
Ooh, spicy.
Shit.
Here they come. And ad break was snoozed. Thank you.
It's okay. When it's your turn during combat, I can do mod stuff without it being an issue.
Very true.
Check me out with my multitasking.
Should use some of my leadership skills, probably.
crouch to stop burning, isn't it?
I don't think that actually works in combat.
Oh, does it not? Okay.
No, I mean, it was just anecdotal that the fire ran it when I was crouched.
Ah, okay. Hello, Doodles. Welcome in.
Hey, Doodles.
Super delayed Carlips raid. Yeah, no worries. A Doodles is never late nor early. They arrive exactly when they mean to.
I do love I could nap lurk myself, so feel either. Oh. That's
Oh, I missed.
Minute. It's time. The rain is here.
Oh. Oh, no, we had rain apparently, but it's gone to you now. We didn't get it for very long. It's still really fucking hot here. Hopefully it sticks around in your area and keeps things cool.
Nah, doesn't impact me anyway. Good old flat.
I know. Still a little jealous about that, but what can you do? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that close. Oh well. I froze myself too.
That's one way to do it.
I'm sorry, I also froze Fisto.
And your clone.
And my clone. Oh, I don't have enough AP to reload.
I'm pretty sure that... See the way I was walking before we came in here?
Mm-hmm.
I think that loops round to the back of this building.
Oh, it looks like it might actually, yeah.
So you could have come around here from the other side and then turned off that turret. Or reprogrammed it. Yeah, you get so many options for how to handle things.
You do, it's neat.
Yeah, nothing more fun than running in fist blazing.
Thanks, Polly.
They're both going to be killed this turn anyway. I'm not wasting a rocket.
That's fine.
Desperately needs a med hypo or bad things will happen.
I didn't do it on purpose, Prime B. I'm glad that the boot is working, though. Or theoretically working.
Finish it. And after this fight, we can have a nice little break in the stretch.
We can.
You know, once we've...
Well earned.
Hold on, come on.
Oh,
I take it back.
on. Quan. There we go.
Loot. A ripped clown shoe. Tangled clown wig. Not sure the nose.
Much obliged.
The door for you, get some free XP on for all the picking as well.
Okie dokie. I'm just healing everybody up. Who still needs healing? That's you. You need healing.
Oh, Billy's kangaroo facts.
Ready to continue.
What's that mystery crafting item? I need dice. Let me know if you find any dice.
Okay. Do they count as junk?
We don't have any at all yet.
Quan is doing their best, I assume. No, he's not. Funny.
Oh, rubber ducky. It's a mission critical item.
You got a rubber ducky and it's a mission critical item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Oh, fuck, I forgot to heal myself.
Awkward.
I'm so good at this.
Striking burst gives a strong tactical
You love shooting things the second you see them.
Yes.
My entire squad are too far away to be any use this turn.
Sorry.
So you're in this yourself.
Okay.
I was actually going to stop and save and then we'll start this fight once we come back from the break. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Guess we're doing it now.
I'm sorry. I got overexcited.
No, you can fight the army of blights.
My actions have consequences. I understand that. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Quan's made some friends.
They're still coming.
Oh lord, they are.
As your Tom gets almost dead.
I know.
I have one snooze left.
Dead, two.
It's okay. If we get the ad warning again, then we will take the break mid-combat. It's fine.
No, the ad warning's good now.
Oh, there it is. It's just popped up for me.
Time to snooze.
You say so, boss.
Can't just stop my combat. We're about it.
I mean, we can.
Godspeed.
protecting Major Tom. Oh, Quan. There's quite a few of them, isn't there?
There are very many. Now they're all enraged.
Oh dear. Okay, that was a terrible joke, Holly. You should be ashamed of yourself.
New king coming.
Oh, you bugger.
Sorry. All of you.
To everybody. Yeah, it's fine.
For the greater good.
The greater. Nice. Thank you for protecting Major Tom. Out of range.
I forgot that the lack of friendly fire doesn't apply to actual fire. Right when you leave it on the ground.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know, there's a burning goat running at people.
Nature is healing. The only burning goat in the wasteland, I'd wager looking at you, Joker. Ouch.
Like, that goat told me it was clean. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, I think that's what we're discussing right now, isn't it? Please leave Billy and Jean alone, though, yeah? I missed.
You sure did.
I should have moved first.
Careful. Might be clowns in there.
There might be clowns in there, you're right.
The clowns are out here, Lucy, you pillock. I think you might be one of them.
Thank you.
You were wrong. I wouldn't normally say this with that much joy in my voice, but I can heal my pets.
Oh yeah, I totally knew that. I just didn't want you to.
Might be somebody in that greenhouse.
I'd say back in just a minute. We're first place. No. Do not clap me saying meat sacks. Got me. Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? I've just found a bug. Yeah, we have. We've just found a bug. And I've just lost all my fucking money. Oh my god, are you serious? Given the fact I've already game overed once, I don't need those cannons. And my time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB, that's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, this is garbage, this is dead, this run's never going to go anywhere. But it just goes to show, run's never dead. Oh, we did it! I got through the lasers.
Updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning. I did the thing.
You shot that poor innocent robot to death.
No! No! What? No! Oh, big friend, I'm sorry! The clown made me do it!
Maybe the person in the basement that David King got unhooked first. Come on, give me. Oh my god. I am a god. Yeah, that clipped. Please, what the fuck? Better pick you
Yeah,
up.
about that.
Run.
Beautiful. Bravo, mate.
So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it. This is not going according to plan. Copy, please. I'm back. Tan, are you back?
Still mad at you.
Okay, my second question was going to be if you recovered from the betrayal yet, but it seems
No.
the answer is no.
No.
Will exploding make you feel better?
Maybe.
So we'll build in here with a cannon in it. Dr. Smiles is in here. You want to go see Dr. Smiles?
Is that what you're calling yourself now to try and make me feel better?
No, actually,
Not gonna
Dr.
work.
Smiles is in here.
This man is tearing teeth from the corpse on the dentist chair in front of him. Turns to you with a maniacal grin, revealing a face covered in blood and clown makeup.
Hola, mamón. Bienvenidos to Dr. Smiles' orthodontic practice. Think of me as your friendly dental dilettante, a cultivator of cuspids. Do you have an appointment for full teeth extraction service?
No, thank you. Only the cuspids. What about the other teeth?
Ah, delightful. A fellow connoisseur. Don't fret. Cuspids are my favorite, but I'll gladly take all your teeth. Now,
No, thank you.
You have an appointment, yes?
Fuck it, this is my Joker arc. I've been betrayed by my dearest friend. Yeah, we made one under the name Go Fuck Yourself.
Tisk, tisk, such a foul mouth. Once I rip out your teeth, I'm going to have to take your tongue as well.
You can fucking try, mate.
Crazy?
We've done it with broke Tan.
No. There's no we here. It was all you.
Yeah, me
I hope
and
you know that.
Me and Crystal.
Nope, just you. Just you. We're going back to HQ after this.
Are we?
Yeah.
What for?
I need to return some pink goo and get my clone back.
Oh, is your clone dead?
My clone died because I didn't know he could. I could heal him because somebody told me I couldn't.
I didn't realize your clone was dead. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
You're not even a little bit sorry. You're pissing yourself laughing right now. Don't
Oh.
lie to me.
Good riddance.
Liked my clone. He was a good fighter. He was a scrapper.
Sure was scrap, alright. Oh, he is now.
Fuck you. This is all 10 of the top 10 greatest anime betrayals.
Billy and Gene are still alive.
I made my clone. They yelled cheerful sentiments as they ran into battle. They were like the exact opposite of Polly. Now we don't have balance anymore.
You're right. The lack of balance is truly wonderful.
I hate it here. Oh no. Quan is actually out of ammo. Ammo. There we go. Third time's the charm, right?
Has he been using energy cells?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I had to switch from my big gun on Papa, because the energy cells were leaving faster than
disappearing.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well,
Does Quan even have weird signs?
I think so.
Because if he doesn't, that might explain why he's been doing so badly. Because they have penalties for not having the stats they usually can.
When I equipped it, it didn't look like he didn't have the stats to use it. But maybe I misread.
Usually energy weapons need at least one level weird signs, but maybe that one doesn't.
These guys are tough.
Does your face hurt? Because it's killing me!
Ugh.
Never change, Polly.
I think it's only appropriate that the clown is doing best in the fights against other clowns.
Yeah, there's a nice poetry to it. Yeah, Windows is generally a pain in the arse when you're trying to set up a job, but it does everything it can to make it difficult. We are currently shooting Dr. Smiles because we said no to a dentist appointment. Tan was upset about killing their clone and wanted to make a fight.
Yeah, that's definitely how that went down. Wow.
Have I got a surprise? About to make my last installment on the farm.
Oh, I quite got. Okay.
What is a raid? A miserable little
Yo,
pile of viewers.
Flint
But
coming in
enough
with raid.
talk. Here they come.
Hi, Flint. Dude.
Hi, Flint. Thank you for trusting us with your community.
Weird,
Come with me if you want
oh,
to live.
losing a fight against Dr. Smiles.
Yeah, it's not going great.
Cover is very, very important in this game, and we don't have much of it.
No, Major Tom's demoralized. Oof.
¿Estás ready, chingado?
Thank you.
You would do the same for me.
Yeah, I would. Even if I'm still mad at you. Oh, good, he's dead.
Polly is not in a good way.
I am well aware and intend to do something about it. If I can.
Where'd you learn first aid, ass face? In a butcher shop? Ow! That hurts!
Yeah, that's the thanks you get.
Yep. I'm used to it. Did I catch fire from Polly there?
Seems like it.
Hmm.
I'm not even reading that out loud.
For fuck's sake, tits. I am demoralized. And so is Sniper Rack, so it's no big surprise.
Yay, we did it. Everyone that can hurt us is gone. Oh, and you should keep pushing that for 1 damage.
Well, what else is he supposed to do with his AP?
Shit. We survived.
Nice one, Major Tom.
What do we get? Key for storage unit 109. Dental pick. Weighted weapon. Some teeth. Chemtech helmet.
Isn't it great to be alive?
And clown noses and assorted clown related junk.
I need a band-aid. The size of a truck!
Flint's tried cheered X100, GG and Mac 1 pop.
Flint, thank you for the cheer. For the GG.
I feel refreshed.
Thank you, Flint.
We did it.
Did. Now everyone's healed up. Oh, I'm so close to my next level.
There's a computer that can be hacked with Nerd Stuff 4 if you have it.
I do.
That might give you the XP you need.
It
No,
did not.
The red locker key.
Ooh. Crafting recipe.
What was that?
I came back inside, so whatever it was, you did it.
I ain't touched nothing.
I'm checking we've not missed anything. No. Guess we'll have to come back here too.
Just let's see if we can open yet.
Oh! Also, we have a bizarre entrance pass now as well.
Yep.
Hooray!
So this was an alternative way to get the pass if we couldn't do the blood.
But we did both because why do anything by halves? Oh yeah, that too. Now, in all seriousness, can we quickly go back to HQ?
As soon as we're finished with this area.
Okay.
There's literally one last building we need to look at.
Okay. Okay. No half-assing, only whole-assing. Exactly. And I've got a lot of ass to whole, so... Oh, is this the last building we need to look at?
Mm-hmm. Also a lockpick thing on that computer.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. The computer display reads, Greenhouse pesticide control. Status ready. You want to flood the greenhouse with pesticide gas? No. Thank you.
So if we'd come around from the other direction, all of those drills would have been inside the greenhouse. We could have poisoned them.
Ah, I see. That's clever. Oh, I hate that. What the fuck? Well, that's cursed.
Yeah, it's just some creepy dolls. Children
With
of the
eyes
cabbage.
that follow us.
I have failed. The wind is howling, and the snows have fallen heavy this year. The children no longer speak to me. They huddle in the cold earth, bereft and barren of fruit. I have done all I can. I have tended the furrows. I've watered them with my blood and my fat. Nothing is left of me now but bent bones and hollow regret. The children of the cabbage tested me and found me wanting. Darkness has fallen. I will go and lie with them one last time and dream of a spring I will never see.
Delightful.
Yep. Truly delightful. Yeah, and that just looks us back down to where we came in this area.
Mm-hmm.
However, do you remember what the fortune teller told us?
No.
Said beware the red balloon.
Oh, yeah. And was it Lucia said a red balloon, just like he said? Mm-hmm.
And that's what started
And then we got
all
the-
this bullshit.
Yep. And the locker key he gave us was for the locker that I opened
Mhm.
at the end of it all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's still a talentless hack. He couldn't guess my favorite colors first time.
He probably put that bow in there himself, to be fair.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah, I'm just leveling up and then...
I'm so close to that level, it's really irritating. The rest of my squad has had a level up.
Yeah, it sucks. What can you do?
Just keep getting XP.
Exactly. Yeah, if you want to go back to HQ, I can take you back to HQ.
I feel like there's a butt coming.
No. Take you back to HQ, do your weirdo shit. And have a look at the bazaar next week.
Ah, there was a butt coming.
There isn't a butt coming.
Okay.
Stream's ending in 10 minutes either way, so.
Fine. Sorry, I also had to do some level up stuff.
All good.
I'm ready.
The Kodiak we go.
DJ RIP is back. Are y'all listening? This one is for the newly in love. Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much. Ow!
Children of the Cabbage is absolutely a sequel to Children of the Corn.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food and water for everyone. It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors, and its people live a life those outside its borders can't imagine. Enjoy it. It has been my life's work bringing it to you, and it does my old heart good, knowing you are living happy lives. It is all I ever wanted. Thank you, Colorado, and good night. This has been your Patreon, signing off.
Yep, same. An overhanging rocks.
Overhanging rocks. You go.
No, please, on you go.
Ah, yes. Taking reading away from you, exactly what you want. An overhanging rock surrounded by dense brush provides some shelter from the weather and prying eyes.
Search the area. Animals have been here, they can still be around.
Yeah.
Of course you would do that. The animals didn't
Aw.
come back, everyone got a good rest.
Boo.
Ranger HQ. Should probably get rid of all the death penalties as well that's been picked up. Now, really Kodiak.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my friend in the med bay. Hey,
Learning about.
Remember that time?
What have you done?
And when that chick got up and slapped Johnny's face.
Man, we just fell about this. If that chick don't want to know, forget her.
Hey, I'm Joey Bag of Donuts. And Mr. Brygo sent me down, you know, as thanks for helping him out with his, trouble. Apparently, I'm supposed to be your new armory guy. That's good. You know, I know my way around this stuff. Let me show you.
Was that a word? It was. It was word-ish, right?
you do, clone. You are right. Welcome back. We missed you so much. The gang's all back together again. I feel better now.
This refugee situation, it's a temporary thing. Let me show you.
Oh shit, we have an armory now. I forgot about that. Anything good?
Nope. Other than a source to buy ammo, but we can't really afford it.
Oh.
What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I... Have a seat.
Patches up, Doc.
If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Okay, everyone's healthy. You've got your clone back.
And I've got Quan a weapon that he has a higher skill in.
So everyone's happy.
For a given definition.
What is a raid? A miserable
Oh no.
of viewers. But enough talk.
Oh no.
Here they come.
Hello, Dave.
Of when bring you down so badly, what an incredible name. Wendy, how's your stream? Is it going? We were literally just about to finish up, but you know what? That would be rude. Can you think of anything more rude than that, Sam?
I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Dave, thank you.
Guess we're just gonna have to go back to the bazaar and actually see what the bazaar's all about.
Yes.
Oh no, we're staying. Give the people what they want, because they do want to see the bazaar, and everyone has you to thank for it. Hero.
When you say the people, you mean me, right?
Yeah. You go. Probably Flint. Me. You're driving though.
Oh, I don't know.
How do I drive in this?
Right click.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I can do that. Probably. Can his people? I mean, for a given definition, a very loose definition, admittedly, but a definition nonetheless.
4 raccoons in a human suit still counts as people.
7. We're very small.
0, 8, 8.
Bizarre fest, fuck yeah. Oh right, yeah, I'm in control of the monkey-powered killing machine now. Or am I not? Because it won't let me move.
Yeah, I guess player 1 has to be in control. That's a shame.
It's okay. I don't have my tank license.
Hope I remember what way the bazaar is.
I really like what you've done with the Kodiak, by the way, D.
No, thank you. We need to let people know what we're all about, so clowning around.
We fucking are.
Left pedals forward, right pedals stop. Stick changes between forward and reverse.
No tank license. How about a forklift certification? I also don't have a forklift certification.
What? Yeah, we're going home.
No!
Hereby dubbed the new turret Big Fisto.
Excellent.
Someone's trapped in this case. Hopefully that means there's something valuable inside. Oh, someone's trapped the case, not trapped in the case. My mistake.
Potato, potato.
We got a bunch of stuff. Really? Blowing used.
More ooze. What can we even do with that?
Stuff.
That was very helpful. Thank you. Potatoes. Oh, I hope not.
I'm sure Ivan knows all about what we do with the ooze. Let's check something before we're going.
Okay. Potatoes. A fair response.
The bazaar. We actually need to go to a different area to do the refugee thing. But we promised bazaar. And bazaar it is.
Yes.
And bazier we are.
Welcome to the bazaar, little lambs. Behave yourselves.
Promise I will never do that again.
I mean, if you ever do it again, just make sure you time it a little better. I was halfway through eating a cherry, and if you'd have said it a little sooner, I just would have choked to death on it.
Bugger keeps jamming.
Always missing out.
Listen up, Mashers.
One of these days you'll get me.
Bitch who says we're losing this war gets strung up by his nuts. You hear me? It doesn't matter how much territory we've lost. There's only one way inside the mall. As long as we control it, Buchanan can't touch us. He can sit out there with his army and pound snow for all I care. All we gotta do is hold out. The lamb and the wolf got different needs. Sooner or later, Buchanan will have to negotiate. And then we'll have him right where we fucking want him.
Oh my.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
Pork buns.
Pork buns? I like pork buns.
To the intercom.
One pork bun, please. Oh, who am I kidding? All the pork buns, please.
Yeah.
The lamb stands at the door. What sacrifice do they bring to the door of monsters?
I was promised pork buns, not lamb buns.
To the air fryer.
We want to get into the bazaar. Lamb buns? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to lamb buns. Buns in general.
You know what? You asked me a straight question. Let's forget about the lamb nonsense.
Same brain. Always, Flint. Always.
How very reasonable.
The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, we, the Monster Army. If you want to get in here, you need to do one of two things. Buy an entrance pass, or get an established bazaar
I think
merchant
I'm going
voucher
to do that tomorrow.
Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous
Thanks for the idea.
Are you just ribbing it in?
exception was made.
Gotta wait until next week. Acquire bow. As soon as I can, I will.
There are actually 3 ways that we can do this. We can do the Paris thing.
What, acquire bow?
No.
Oh.
Get into the bazaar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We can do the Paris thing. We could find the pass that we found.
Mhm.
Or we can wander around and do other quests for long enough that we're famous enough that it doesn't matter and we just get let in.
Excellent. So we've done 2 out of 3. We're not going to do the 3rd one, though, right?
No.
No. Okay.
That'd be unreasonable.
Agreed. Oh, really, Tidders?
Yeah, DMAC's right. A lot of the time.
Thank you. And I am.
Sure, why not? We ran into bandits dressed as clowns not far from here.
Holy crap, for real? That's some fucked up shit. But don't worry, the Monster Army can keep you safe. All you need is an entrance pass.
How do you want to handle this?
I like Paris.
So goes
Let's go
versus
with that
monster
one.
fuckers. Yeah, that's literally the plot
Basically.
of this part of the game.
Oh, excellent. Even better. Paris Handler says that she vouches for us.
Paris who? Oh, right, the Dye Lady. Well,
Now we
she
have
ain't
2
lady.
entrance
I
passes.
guess that means you get a pass. Honestly, no one pays me enough to give a crap.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Right. In you come. Behave yourselves, my little lambs.
You got it, boss.
Uh-huh.
The bizarre interior.
What's the definition of behave ourselves for this?
Damn.
Yes.
These people are under Festal's protection.
So, yes, sir. I had nothing to do with that.
Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along, everyone.
Ruh-roh.
Ah, new visitors. Don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar.
Hello, Simon the Sasquatch. This man is wearing the same outfit as the guards outside. A wolf mask and Letterman jacket. As you get closer, you notice the outfit looks old and worn. Patched up many times through the years.
Fresh lambs, esteemed guests. The door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and pleasures the bazaar has on offer, provided
thank you.
have the coin.
Oh.
I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe.
Uh-huh. Explored outside and ran into encampments of bandits dressed as clowns.
Really? Dressed as clowns, you say? That sounds like Los Payasos. But there's no way those crazy fucks are out here. I suggest you talk to Flab about this. You can find him in the back, up the stairs.
Okay. The hell was that explosion?
Please, please, lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs, made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some asshole's idea of a prank.
That's weird fucking prank.
Upper level in the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more.
Yes. Nightmare on the Bazaar.
Excellent.
Have fun with all your conversation choices.
What kind of stores do you have here?
We have all kinds. All kinds indeed. Piscitelli sells weapons to any weary pilgrim. Gwyn Talbot is your woman if you need protective gear. Dr. Coldcuts can sell you medical supplies or see to your health needs. And in the central
Oh,
area,
Lucia's not
you'll find
stinky
the
anymore.
Fountain Bar.
Nope.
A good place to
Yay.
kick back with a drink and some of Masato's delicious pork.
We need to go see Masato.
We do. Where can we go for fun?
Depends on your definition of fun. I'd recommend talking to Eidolon. She and her pals really know how to party. But if you're a more cerebral type, check out Querex's museum in the back.
Why not both? Both is good. At the same time, if you're feeling brave enough.
No, that sounds dangerous.
Coward. Could you tell us about the facilities?
Golf remembers Eidolon.
The bazaar's a bazaar unlike any other, piglets. You want it, we have it.
So
no
are we lambs or
meat
piglets?
Is too exotic. No luxury is too fantastic. If you can afford them, they're yours.
Showers?
Yes. Actually, no, sorry.
Oh.
They were buried in a recent snow tunnel collapse in the Warrens.
Which brain, Flint? Place to sleep?
Oh,
Good
we're
answer, Flint.
all full up.
God damn it.
It's okay, we can sleep on the floor. It's all good. Movie matinees? Love a movie matinee.
Sorry, our projector broke years ago.
Oh. Puppet theatre. Puppet theatre's great fun. You can
No.
reenact the movies with hand puppets. Gladiatorial death matches? For the clown.
Perhaps in our older days, that chapter of the Monster Army book is closed.
So what you're saying is there's nothing to do here.
Certainly sounds like it. What do you actually have?
I am sorry, esteemed guests. The bazaar may not be what it once was, but we still have plenty on offer. Hot food at the Fountain Bar, weapons and equipment from our merchants, pleasures for the eye at Eidolon's. Look around.
Thanks, we'll look around. Flint,
Enjoy your
I will send you a link to something after the stream, which I think you will appreciate. It's not Donnie Darko, but it's as good as,
Guns.
in my opinion. Oh, she's an intense lady.
Sure is.
Woman has scars all over her body. Marks that speak of acid burns and shrapnel damage. Her eyes are scarred and blind, yet she turns to you as you approach.
Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers.
Fuck, we
the
found Daredevil.
sanctified Piscatelli crafts weapons of all sorts for those in need. And she can read that you are very much in need.
Interesting work you're doing here. Could we help you with any projects that you have that have you stumped?
Help? I suppose there is an order I need assistance with. Yeah, I can use your help. There is a weapon on the bench just waiting to provide its blessing to the needy.
She calling us needy?
She's right. But yeah, that's Flynn puts it. Well, maybe not all of us are needy, but I certainly feel attacked by that comment, Flint, so... We're happy to help.
No one cares if it's safe.
No. We've proven that time and time again already. Especially Fisto. Fisto doesn't give a fuck if things are safe. The Sanctified Piscatelli leads you to a workbench with an unusual looking pistol on it. You work on it for several hours. Piscatelli's tools are unusual, emanating a scorching heat that leaves your arms marked by burns. Piscatelli nods approvingly at this development.
The pain does not last. And the scars? Those are blessings. They are a record of your dedication, proof you are strong enough to rise above the fears of the flesh, a reward that fits your efforts. Keep the weapon, with my blessings.
Hooray!
Oh, thanks. Do you want to buy from her as well, or did you just want the free gun?
No, I just wanted the free weapon.
Okay. Bye!
Be careful. It's an unkind world.
We got a nail box, which I already have equipped. It's a weaker nail box than the one I have, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Also, Fisto's leveled up somehow.
Yay, grats! As her sniper rack. Woo! You cheeky fuckers! Drink specials board. I'm not gonna say what. I'll just wait until you can show it to chat.
Okay. Sorry, I'm leveling up. Oh,
That's okay. That's okay. I only had one character to level up, so it didn't take me very long. Seeing as my levels seem to be massively desynchronized with the rest of my squad.
Yeah. That's because you're a level higher than everyone else.
Yep.
Because
That makes sense.
Because of all the XP you've been getting from wall picking and first aid.
Mm.
What are we looking at?
Over here.
I wish they served chicory here. Ugh, why? It tastes like boiled tree bark.
Hot noodles.
They just love their references in this, don't they?
You sure do. Don't worry about it. Oh, so. Ad break.
Oh no, okay. Okay.
We'll come and see what Miss Al has to say in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Before I go to
Mhm.
oh, never mind. You can't see it when you're in conversation. So I'll just see it when we come back. My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB, that's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, this is garbage. This is dead. This run's never gonna go anywhere. But just goes to show, run's never dead.
Updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning. I did the thing.
You shot that poor innocent robot to death.
No! No! What? No! Oh, big friend, I'm sorry. The clown made me do it.
So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it. We're first place. No. Oh my god, are you serious? This is not going according to plan. Guppy, please. Why do you have so many claws? I've just found a bug. Yeah, we have. We've just found a bug. And I've just lost all my fucking money. It's a mimic. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't save. There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game. Given the fact I've already game overed once, I don't need those cannons. Better pick you
Yeah,
up.
about that.
Run.
Beautiful. Bravo, mate.
Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? Oh, we did it. I got through the lasers.
Yeah, Donald, I can't. No, I can't hear a word you're saying. You gotta listen slow. You! Yeah! Oh shit!
One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend. He is very sick. I am back.
Welcome back, Dee.
Tan is back.
I am.
Once we've done this conversation, we actually have one other thing we need to do. Just for efficiency's sake. It's an area that we didn't actually explore outside. We should have.
Okay. The man before you is moving so fast he's nearly a blur. As he dashes from pot to pot on his stove, stirring one, tasting another. As you approach, he stops his cooking to turn his undivided attention to you.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry, Masato is here to offer aid and succor. Have you seen anything this delicious?
He holds a steaming hot bowl in front of you, filled to the brim with some kind of noodles. I like his priorities.
What kind of monster would turn down noodles?
Not this kind. Put it that way. That looks amazing. May we? Please?
Yes, yes.
Give me
Be
the
my
noodles.
guest. After enjoying this bowl, know that my store is open to you. I have a variety of goods that you may find useful.
He hands you the bowl, which turns out to be a mix of noodles and pork, which is filling and quite delicious. Watches you eat it with a hopeful grin. Nudes. I agree, Tidders.
A man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles are a pale imitation of the real thing. The great pre-war delicacy. The rarest of rare magics. Instant ramen noodles. I hope one day I will perfect my recipe to recreate them. But enough about me. How can I be of service?
We found the Cup Noodle Company evangelist. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to look at the other options, but I know which one I want to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I wonder.
I should probably do the other ones first. Our very own ramen chef. It's like a dream come true. So you're looking for instant ramen noodles.
Ah, you picked up on my subtle hints.
Very
Years
subtle.
ago, a friend in Colorado Springs gave me a package of instant ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens underneath the bazaar. The experience changed my life forever, and I moved here in hopes of finding more.
Yeah, that's fair. I would do the same.
Yeah. I've moved for less. The cook starts to fidget, despair painting his face as he loses his usual buoyant composure. I mean, if it was cup soba, I'd get it. Yeah, same. Same.
The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of ramen. If you go down in the Warrens, please keep your eyes open for this rare delicacy.
Did you see the name of the quest?
No, I didn't. I didn't catch it. What was it?
My body requires this. And the quest objective is acquire instant ramen.
Oh my god. It's like they made this quest just for me. Excellent. I mean, to be fair, it's Japanese food in general for me. I will do a lot for very little Japanese food.
I have had Japanese food 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
I hate you sometimes. There's a really, really nice Japanese place that we didn't go to, we ordered in from for my birthday. But it was super expensive. I absolutely want to go back though.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Slow won't eat it with me though. He did not enjoy what he had.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's a shame. At least it'll be cheaper, I guess.
No, it means you can get twice as much for the same amount.
Oh my god, you're a fucking genius.
Mm-hmm. That's what we do here.
Anything you can tell us about the Bazaar residents?
There have been a lot of troubles of late. People disappearing, showing up dead. And now this exploding pig! Can you believe that?
Big brain plays, yeah. D is all about the big brain
I know
plays.
you can help. May I suggest you talk to the guy in charge, Flab? You can find him upstairs.
We are obscure.
We sure are.
Ranger HQ could use a chef like you.
Don't do it, Dan.
Too late.
Oh, how interesting. You mean a permanent position? A full kitchen of my own? My friends, that is quite the offer you're making me. You have my interest for sure. But as I explained to you, I'm here for a reason. Bring me the ramen noodles and I'll gladly join you at your HQ.
Yes. Bye, Masato.
We will be back.
We will be back.
Come back soon.
You can accompany me outside.
Guns
Before we explore anymore.
sanctified with blood.
Okay.
Sanctified with blood. Blood sanctified by gun.
Because we actually definitely were meant to do something before we came in here. And we just walked past it twice.
Oops.
My fault. My fault the first time because we went a different way.
Really
My
need
fault
to
the
ask
second
this
time
Kelly to
because
look at my
the one was dead.
Bugger keeps jamming.
How can you focus on anything else?
Well, exactly. Where did you go? Oh shit, you went all the way over there.
Got word there's another caravan from Steeltown coming in next week.
I'm coming.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Pinche tarado. Our boy sees all and knows all. He says the caravan's coming, so be ready.
It's hard to coordinate such a large squad, so it takes us a little while to get anywhere, sorry.
Yeah, is this bridge that we didn't...
Where the hell
Oh, yeah.
you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy?
I absolutely do copy, but I'm not going to listen to you. Who the fuck are you? Okay, I don't like throwing the Patriarch's name around because he's a twat, but we're going to do it this time. We're going to do it this time. We're the Rangers, and we're deputized by the Patriarch to go wherever the fuck we want. And cut the bullshit and identify yourself.
Fine. The name's Stenerud. In case the Patriarch hasn't noticed, there's hundreds of refugees who are desperate to get into his city. So desperate they'll pay me everything they have.
We found the human
You
trafficker.
folks are over here.
Now, I've got no particular quarrel with you, but I'm not stopping, and I'm not negotiating. So if you come any closer, this is a firefight. Stener.
Okay.
Just gonna save.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna recenter myself on the bridge because my camera just went completely nuts then.
Spoiler alert, this is a firefight.
We have no other options. We can't just leave them the fuck alone.
We could, but then what? We can't do anything with the refugee situation. And we have a side quest that tells we have to do something about it.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Come on then. Let's do the thing.
Gotta hand it to you. Takes a lot of gumption, or a hell of a lot of stupidity to ignore my warnings and stroll into my camp.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do about it?
Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground. It's all over for you.
I see.
Boys, you know what to do.
I've seen what high ground can do to a person.
Yeah, me too. Right. Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, there's a nice handy oil tank right there.
You know, I was just looking at that.
Go Fisto. I love the way Fisto runs.
Me too.
So full of
Great.
purpose. Better get the old rocket launcher out. No, I'll even leave the oil tank for you.
Thank you.
As we know, Big Papa can move about 4 steps. That's his turn.
Very satisfying.
Yeah. I do need that generator. Oh, mechanics 7. Never mind. Fuck us, I guess.
Yeah, I think Axel's mechanics isn't quite that high yet.
This is why mechanics is one of
6.
the best skills in the game. Because there's so many combat encounters that you can just bypass the whole, like, large part of the fight.
Mm. Trying to figure out where the safest place to put Axel is. So they don't get shot too badly. Again.
Yeah. The
that
only
did
reason
nothing.
that I'm just running out of Mephisto is because he's getting 3 times as much health as anyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else definitely needs cover.
Absolutely. And now that we have plenty of cover to utilize, I'm absolutely going to be doing that.
I'm going to use Lucia's turn this round to just give everyone else bonus action point.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, Axel.
Because that's why.
This is awkward.
Need to use this turn very well.
In goes the clone.
Just have a zoo following you around as well.
I do. And some animals. Oh, I hadn't realised until it was already too late, but I kind of put the dildo helmet on the cop.
Not intentional, no.
It genuinely wasn't intentional, but when I realised, I was like, yeah, you're keeping that, Quan. You're keeping that.
Hate's so annoying.
Exactly my thinking, Tidders.
better. I've only got
What's
3
cover
rockets
here?
left. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's gone now. It's okay.
There you go, Ice was back at full health.
The fuck?
What happens when you level
How
up?
did that happen? Oh. Neat. Hang on a minute. Leveled up.
Mm-hmm. You cannot assign skill points in combat, I don't think.
You can.
You can.
Because I assigned I assigned skill points in combat last round of combat. Don't mind me just gaming the system.
What is a knobhead? You're right.
And guess what?
Beep, beep.
That was the level I needed.
Yes. We did it, chat.
Go hide here.
Tactics were used. Please, someone back up fist. So it's just surrounded.
Okay. Nah, he missed.
You tried.
Even with a weapon he's proficient with, he still missed.
And he's now completely out of cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, go on, you'll be fine.
Probably.
Who could resist
Target
the
blocked.
giant clown
Fuck.
standing in front of them?
Ah.
Yeah, the
Sorry,
elevation's a big problem.
Yeah.
Don't let him get to the refugees.
What's going on with Lucia?
Friendly piece of advice, get out of that big circle.
Well, I can't move your characters, so...
Yeah, all of the animals are running away. What? Someone feel this? I'm back. There we go.
Thanks.
I need a better pistol. Off. Shotguns considered small arms?
Are they?
I don't know. That's some golf.
Oh, okay.
Revolvers, pistols, and shotguns.
Good to know.
Big Papa!
Big Papa, no!
Papa down, Papa down. Oh my god, Lewis just fucking healed. It's like fighting a Elite Four and they just use a hyper potion.
Jesus. Can't heal from that though.
He cannot heal from that.
Nice work, mate. Oh, Big Papa can't really move, can he?
He can't move and shoot, but he can move a little bit.
I was just thinking, if he could get near to me, then I can heal him up in my next turn.
Nah, furthest he can move is like 1 square down from where Sia is.
Oof.
And that puts him in range of all the enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
He's healing every turn because he gets provided by someone with leadership.
Okay. So he'll be alright then.
He'll be.
We hope.
He can walk off.
Okay.
What an amazing place for a rocket or a grenade. The one I have
I
with rockets
know.
or grenades can reach.
I got him.
Oh! They have grenades though.
Tom is just being a cat. Doing his best guppy impression.
Oh, Major Tom. Major Tom's not climbing on your keyboard.
Yeah. Fisto smash.
Who needs grenades when you have Fisto? He is the grenade. Nice.
There's only that one over beside the goat that's not stunned. Nice. Oh, we could throw fist though. That'd be amazing.
It would be exceptional.
What weapon skills does Axel have? He also is he an automatic? Or small arms or a...
I will check during the friendly turn. Small arms. And using a shotgun, so.
I think for shotguns you genuinely need to be like 1 square away from them for them to actually be useful. The spread is
Yeah, that's been quite apparent in this fight. Fortunately, Axel's also not very strong, so. I'm working on that.
Honestly, Big Papa, there's no point in you doing anything. Just chill. You've done what you had to do.
Big Papa's supervising.
Everyone else leadership. Also just chill. why I preferred SMGs. Yeah, I did SMGs in my first playthrough.
Oh, Quan. Not enough AP, buddy.
Literally get given extra AP.
He was 1 AP short of the kill. Shameful. Shameful. But we did it. Okie dokie. Who needs healing?
I go. Rob who plays blind. Oh, thank you.
Ready to
Karma. Who is he? It's a safe thing, it's 7 lot picking.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Just, healing up the troops. What? Where's Major Tom? There you are, Major Tom. Silly kitty. There we go. Right, what do you need me to lockpick?
There is a...
Oh, found it.
Yep.
Got it.
Safe.
Ooh.
Anything good?
Helmet.
Oh yeah. Good iron helmet plus 4 armor. Stats fit resist. Good for any of your people?
Just checking. It's better armor than what Rax got on. But means I lose my crit chance buff, and I'd rather have the crit chance buff from Rack.
Fair enough.
It would be much better on Quan, but then he takes the dildo hat off, and I'd be sad about that.
It's the problem with the dildo hat, it doesn't actually have good, like any good stats.
No, I know. Fine. He's still a dickhead, though.
We know that. Yeah, so we get a key off a look that opens this door down here. Or Lewis, sorry.
Door? Oh, door. There's a door. Didn't notice that in the firefight. Suppose I was a little preoccupied.
Who are you?
Gosh.
Did Mama Cotter send you?
Mama Cotter, you say? We've heard that name.
We have. She didn't want to talk to us before. She's going to have to next time. Just checking if Fisto has a preference here.
Nah, not really.
Okay. We're the Rangers. We were sent to negotiate with the smugglers, but they attacked us.
Those smugglers were bastards. They took everything we had because they knew we were desperate.
Good job they did them.
Mama Cotter set everything up. She arranged for the smugglers to pick us up here and sneak us into the city. She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food.
Was she, though?
We're refugees, every one of us, driven off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve. We need transport to Colorado Springs or we're dead.
Go somewhere else. No, we're not picking that option.
I assume we're not picking not our problem.
We need to
How
find
did you
someone
guess?
who can carry all of us to the city, and soon. We're not going to last out here.
To the city? Oi, Daisy's gonna love that.
I don't give a fuck what Daisy thinks, Quan. Don't make me put the dildo hat back on you.
I've heard that merchant caravans stop at the bazaar. Maybe one of them could help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar, and we don't have any money to pay for transport.
We'll see if we can find someone in the bazaar who can help you.
You're the only hope we have. If we're stuck here much longer, I doubt we'll survive. We'll wait here and try to keep warm.
Okay. Now that we have this quest,
Mm-hmm.
we need to find someone in the bazaar that can help. Which is our excuse is talk to everyone in the bazaar. And this was the reason I was like, we need to leave and come back.
Okay, well, thank you for doing that.
We missed the thing.
DJ RIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
I like this DJ RIP. He seems fun.
I feel like if this game was made now, they could get James to do DJ RIP. That seems like the kind of thing he would do in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Meat James, for anyone who didn't know.
Hot noodles! Talk to our boss if you're here to help.
Okay, now we get to speak to this guy.
Hot noodles!
Fill her up, barkeep. I'll tell you when to quit.
As you approach, this man's eyes flit over every member of your team. It takes him a while. As if assessing whether or not you are a direct threat. Absolutely. He relaxes after a moment and touches the brim of his hat with a slight nod.
Howdy, ma'am.
He nods at Lucia.
He has one of the best names in the entire game as well.
He does. That is a fantastic name. But he's making a grave mistake here. You know, what with how she shot her last bow. And,
Yeah, really sure. He also has a cowboy hat.
Ah, I see. You think they're going to bond over their mutual cowboy hats? Yeah, maybe.
Always good to see a Wesson.
He turns to you, nodding again. Bye! I'm out of here. Fuck this conversation. Oh, wait, no, we actually have to talk to him, don't we? Do you have anything for sale?
Just my services as a caravan master. I organize caravans to get people, goods, and livestock from one place to another. But I don't sell goods myself. These lands near Colorado Springs are pretty safe, but still lots of people need help getting around, especially if you want to range further than that.
Huh, funny that. Yeah, we just met a group of people who need a caravan.
We did indeed. We could use your help. There's a group of refugees topside who need transport to Colorado Springs.
I see. Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not. My normal rates would apply for a one-way transport.
$300? Can we afford that? Jones, these aren't just goods we're talking about. These people are starving. Surely you can take them for free.
Okay. I hear you.
Yay!
Don't need to make a man feel bad about trying to earn a living. All right, I'll make sure they're in my next caravan run to Colorado Springs. I'll send people to check on them now.
I hope we can trust him.
I think there's a way that conversation can go where you end up bartering with them and offering to trade the rubber duck that we found outside.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it's a key item, because you can trade the duck for safe passage.
Oh my god. That's excellent. Anything you can tell us about Colorado?
Thanks to the Patriarch, this stretch of land from Denver in the north to Steeltown in the south is pretty safe to travel. You'll find richer opportunities the further you venture out, but it'll also come with more risks. I could tell you more, but truth be told, the only way to know the land is to travel it. You look well equipped and competent. Just head out and see what you can learn.
You would be wrong.
Yeah, our equipment shit. And Quan's not exactly competent.
No.
Fisto, on the other hand, exceptionally competent. Bye.
So long.
Okay, who else can we talk to?
I have Long John over
This
here.
guy. For all that it might... yeah, no, I read that right.
Mm-hmm.
For all that it might be swaddled in dirty, mismatched fabric, this figure is clearly anything but human. At your approach, it straightens with a creak of rusted gears and presses a palm to the Nixon mask over its face. I thought you just had bionic legs. I didn't realize that you were a synth. I didn't notice the rather large nose. More noticeable from the side.
You don't know what Nixon mask is yet?
I had the game super zoomed out, so I was just like, oh, just a weird looking guy. And then I turned the camera around and saw how big his nose was.
Before we go any further, just talk about like the costumes and stuff. I love that the Monster Army enforcers are all dressed like Teen Wolf.
I know, it's so good.
Because the apocalypse happened in the
I mean, I dressed like I was in Teen Wolf as well, and there's no apocalypse to blame for that.
Yeah, I dress like I was...
As I live and eat cherry pie, more of my fellow humans in the bazaar. You make yourself welcome now, you hear?
I won't click again, I promise. Please continue.
No, we have to continue this now. Because he started.
Ah, I'm sorry. Scratches behind his mask's plastic ear. His shirt shifts to reveal a coil device on his chest, an impressive-looking piece of tech.
Fellow humans?
Quan,
you can't just...
Don't
you can't just
fucking
do that.
start. We can't take him anywhere. Not even to apologize for the first time we brought him somewhere. We should just leave him behind. Honestly.
We can if you want.
Trade him in. So, why are you trying to pretend you're not a synth?
Since Quan drew attention to it.
Me? A synth? Aren't you adorable? I'm meat and muscle, just like you, Rangers. Shucks, I even have dreams all the time. Technicolor dreams about flying and standing naked in front of people I don't quite know. Synths don't do that.
That's got a point there.
Yeah, it's very true. But what do synths dream about?
Penguins dress up as sheep.
Maybe. Do I want to push him? Not really. Tell us about yourself.
Well, gosh and apple pies, you put me in a spot. Let's see. My name is Long John, and I'm old as dirt. I've traveled a little, but nowhere interesting. Now I'm here in the bazaar, just to see what life has to offer. Make friends.
I like Long John.
Wasn't something that I got to do when I was younger, what with my job and all. There was no time to make friends, none at all. But I'm making up for it.
I know everyone in the bazaar, and they know me.
Can you tell us about people in the bazaar?
Some of it is real private, and some of it probably should be. But you young whippersnappers tell everyone everything.
He taps the side of his bulbous plastic nose.
Like Paradolia Jones? He's probably the best damn caravan master in the bazaar. But his business would be better if he knew how to keep his mouth shut. Between you and me, if I was afraid of ducks, I wouldn't tell a soul.
Ah, I see. Tell us about your travels.
I'll tell you youngins what I can. Despite the fact I'm old as the mountains, figuratively speaking, that is. Humans rarely live past 70, and I'm just about ready to expire. I don't know everything, you hear?
Where's he getting his stats on human life expectancy from?
The UK. Glasgow.
Must be.
Even though I walked all the way from Denver to Steeltown and back again.
That's not very far.
Okay, thank you for clarifying there.
That's like from the north to the south of the in-game map.
Right.
Damn, what sort of long ass people is this guy studying?
Do you have any stories about Colorado Springs?
Colorado Springs. That's an alright place. A little uptight, but that's what you get from having all of the 100 families there. I like the scientists and engineers, though. Real clever kids.
Although his stats are probably coming from pre-war, which does mean the 80s when everything was better.
Yeah.
As we know, the 80s were the peak of humanity. Unless you go by the Matrix rules, and then it was 1999.
Technically the 80s.
Anything between the 80s and 1999.
Have you been to the plains?
Nuh-uh. Place like that ain't fit for the lonely traveler. Well, you might be all right. If you do decide to go in that direction, I've heard that it's gotten real dangerous.
Oh dear.
Hey, Halo.
Hello, Halo.
How you doing?
I'm gonna give you control for a second, D, so I can do my mod duties.
Yeah, well, we made a new command just for you today as well.
Was it this one?
Yep. Because every time that clip comes up, Halo says me sex.
And every time I see that clip, I say, in my defense.
Yep. You're technically correct.
I am.
John,
It's the best kind of correct.
what can you tell us?
It is
this
a raid.
Oh shit!
Miserable
Twan,
little
hello!
pile of viewers. But enough talk.
This can't keep happening.
Here they come.
We can't
I
keep
mean,
getting a raid every ever when I'm just about to finish the stream. I'll be able to finish this conversation and we're done. Twan, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Community, chat, friends, everyone. Join us in the peak of humanity. We're in the bazaar, which is the remnants of a shopping center that's populated entirely by people who dress up as monster movie characters. We weren't about to go, just like playing that up because we were about to go an hour ago, and then we got a raid, and then we kept going. And now we're just going to keep going again.
I mean, as you can tell, I'm absolutely devastated by this turn of events.
Yeah, neither of us are really too broken up about it.
Yeah, I'm off work next week, and I got all of the important shit I needed to do done today. So I am mentally checked out from work already.
Yeah. And I'm off work until the 1st of August, so all I'm doing is sitting about.
Nothing at all to apologise for, Tuan, trust me.
Yeah. If anything, thank you.
Exactly. We're not going to make this an all-nighter, though, as much as I would have a lot of fun doing that. I do need to have some brain cells working tomorrow.
Just borrow the one brain cell from Flint for a couple of hours.
I'm not sure that would go down well at work.
Wasteland
No
is an
offense,
exceptional
Flint.
game. I've played it a couple of times. I'm loving this playthrough as much as I love every other one. And I'm enjoying it significantly more by seeing Tan's first experience of the game as well in real time. That's great fun. How are you enjoying Wasteland, Tan?
I'm absolutely fucking loving it. I look forward to this stream every week now. Partially because I'm really enjoying where the story's going and seeing all the characters and stuff like that, because the game is really, really fun and scratches a very specific kind of itch for me. But also because I'm getting to hang out with D and play a really fun game with him.
Thank you. I always enjoy when we get to. I say enjoy when we get to play games together. It's not as if we do that like 5 days a
We
weekend.
do it like every day.
Yeah. But
And I am not complaining about that.
We get to show the people what we actually do.
Yep. Yep. You thought it was just the late night lounge. It's not. This is just what we do on the regular.
Forever.
And now we do it twice a week. On stream.
And I'm really excited for Monday. Not because of the Wheel of Struggle, but because it's my birthday. And we're going for, me and Ailey, we're going for the Shoom breakfast.
Yes.
I showed you that.
Also jealous
menu.
about that, but you did. He sent me that breakfast menu at like 1:45 in the morning, I think it was. It was very late.
For anyone that doesn't know, the Shoom is a incredibly highly regarded Indian restaurant in Edinburgh City Centre. Like if you're going to go on any weeknight or on the weekend, like you need to book like weeks in advance to get in. It's the Dorsia of Indian restaurants.
Oh my god, you did, you fucking dork.
But they do a breakfast menu as well. And they do a breakfast wrap that's sausage, bacon, and eggs on a freshly baked naan bread with cream cheese and like spices. And it just looks so delicious. I can't wait. My mouth is actually watering thinking about it.
Just do me the kindness of not like sending me a picture of it when you get it.
I'll do my best. Halo, since the last stream, we've now left Colorado Springs and we're driving around Colorado. No offense, it seems like a shithole.
It absolutely does.
All the buildings are falling apart. There's snow everywhere all the time.
It's really fucking cold. I mean, I quite like it cold, so that bit doesn't bother me. But there's a lot of guys in clown masks that keep trying to kill us.
Yep.
I'm not really cool with that.
Gangs of jugglers.
I've already got one killer clown to deal with. What about in-game? Quite.
The duality of chat. Thank you.
Excellent.
People dressed as Nixon, pretending to be human.
That's what Nixon did, right?
Exactly.
What can you tell us about Steeltown?
Steeltown? That place is an industrial nightmare. Raging fires all around. Melts right through the skin. Gives me the shivers, you hear?
I didn't know Detroit was in Colorado.
I'd stay away from the city. It's nothing but a corpse these days, and the Gippers, well,
I feel
they're
like-
not a bad lot per se, but I'd be careful around them. If you have to spend some time, I'd personally visit the airport instead. The young'uns there are
And leave?
wonderful.
Oh, okay.
I have heard good things about Denver International Airport, to be perfectly fair. In real life as well as in game.
Really?
Yeah, have you not heard about the wonders of Denver Airport?
No. I live under a rock. It's safer there. Not literally, obviously, but... Oh, really? Halo. Interesting. Okay. I need to look that up then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if I found myself in a position where I could go to GDQ, I would probably arrange things so that I could spend a little bit longer in the States and visit a couple of different states, and maybe even meet up with some of my stateside streamer friends that aren't specifically GDQ type people.
Yeah, I feel like if you're going to make that trip, you may as well make the most of it and like take
Yeah,
the time
exactly.
required to properly make the most of it.
Mm. And of course, if I was going to GDQ, then you'd be going as well, so we could both go and meet our streamer friends.
Yeah. Well, that means traveling to Florida.
Florida's not so bad.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly, Tuan. Exactly.
It's also the
Halo
way...
seems to like this idea.
Sorry, you.
No, that was it.
Because it's also the way I feel about visiting like Japan or Korea. Like I'd want to do like a month, maybe.
Yes.
Because like, you could spend 2 weeks in Tokyo or Seoul alone easily without seeing any of the rest of the country.
Absolutely. There's, I don't know if they're still running actually, because they were a pre-COVID thing, but there's a company called Japan Journeys that do package deals, and you get to pick from all of the different sort of packages they have, and they have one where you go through Tokyo, Hokkaido, like basically go all the way around and do like a food tour. They have an anime tour, which also nets you tickets to the Ghibli Museum. For the really wealthy patrons, they've got one that is like a 2 or 3 month long tour that does everything just in a more logical order. And I have been on that website so many times and just sort of arranged my dream Japan trip and then gone, I am never going to have that much money.
I would do it for I would absolutely do it for
Yeah.
One of the
So
big
would
problems
I.
with Japan is that Ailey's vegan. It'd be fine for like her parents who are pescatarian, but
Yeah.
they have at least like fish sauce and everything.
Yep. I'd have the same problem with Slow, not because he's vegan, because he's not, but he's really picky and doesn't like fish. He doesn't like rice. He
doesn't like
he doesn't like
rice.
rice.
Rice is life.
I know, right? He also doesn't like most of the stuff that goes into proper traditional ramen. He only likes like the homemade instant ramen that we do. So feeding him would be very, very difficult in Japan.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. He'd just go to KFC.
We have an ad break. Already started.
Motherfucker. That's fine. I'm just ranting about trying to feed slow anyway.
But Halo to respond because I know you're here because you're subscribed, so it hasn't affect you. That sounds amazing. If you get more concrete plans and you are coming through in November, please let us know. We'll arrange something.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now I'm going to run away for my break.
I'm going to stay here and chat should still be able to hear me. Yeah, about that for the subs. So, Halo. D is an absolutely fucking fantastic Edinburgh tour guide. Because he and our friend Longfang
Bravo, mate.
basically took me to all of the cool places when I visited Edinburgh for the first time. Updating target profiles. So yeah,
Target profiles
absolutely
updated.
give us a shout.
Scanning.
We'll sort something out. If you're here like on a weekday as well, I
did
will
the
just
thing.
say to my boss, I need this day
You
off. I
shot
know
that
it's
poor
like
innocent robot to death.
the end of this week or whatever.
What?
But I need this day off because there is somebody who I will not get the chance to see
big friend, I'm
basically
sorry.
ever again.
The clown
coming
made
to
me do
Edinburgh for
it.
the day. You know, she'll understand. She finds my streaming stuff very interesting and entertaining. She's always asking me stuff about it. She refers to streaming as my interesting job. Edinburgh is such an amazing city. I absolutely adore it, Twan. I don't live in Edinburgh itself, but I live not far away. And me and my partner Slow tend to go to Edinburgh, like for our anniversary, for my birthday, for his birthday, anything like that, because there's so much to do there. We went in 2019 and fucking loved it. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, my first experience of Edinburgh was in the winter, and I fell in love. I really did. Such a beautiful city, and it really recharged my batteries. Been there twice so far. Definitely want to go there with my girlfriend sometime. Oh, that's super cute. I love that.
I mean, who would ever expect me
Yeah,
to
Eddie's
drop
great.
into the basement?
One of the best Christmas
This is
markets
not
I've been
going
to,
according to
really. See, we don't rate the Christmas market, personally, but because Slow's birthday is
yeah,
so
so many
close to
flaws.
Christmas, we have gone
One
to
puzzle
a
you're
lot
on.
of Christmas markets because he likes to go to Christmas markets for his birthday. That
big
wasn't a
puzzle.
giggle of judgment, just,
Given the fact
you know.
I've already game overed once, I don't need.
But yeah, so we've been to a lot of Christmas markets. We've been to the one in London, we've been to the one in Birmingham,
So normally we go
Nottingham,
down that room
we've
at the
been all
bottom,
over.
and we go through and we destroy this orb. But
Over here, they just aren't the same. Really? It's fascinating.
after
No, the UK goes full ham for basically every
was
Christmas market.
1:31:16. That is a new PB. That's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, "This is garbage. This is dead. This run's never going to go anywhere." But it just goes to show, run's never dead. It's a mimic.
But yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. Just sort of air quotes
Fuck.
touristy
I didn't
stuff
save.
in Edinburgh as well. And there's loads that Slow and I still haven't done together. Like, Slow's never been to the castle, stuff like that. Going to Germany on that same trip, I've heard.
Mimics in this game.
They have some nice markets too. Yeah, from what I understand, Germany cannot be bested in the like seasonal markets space.
That's why all the seasonal markets here are German.
Yep. Welcome back, Dee.
Literally, like all the Christmas markets in Scotland are just German markets.
Mm. I don't know if we have anything else to talk about with Long John.
You kids these days and your
Got sort of distracted. I feel intensely called out by that.
When you did the whiskey experience, was that the Johnny Walker one? And if so, how did you find it? I went to that recently with people from work. I thought it was pretty good. Value for money. Although the gift shop was extortionate.
See, I've never done the tasting experience, but I have been in the bar at the top of the Johnny Walker place.
The rooftop bar is really nice, but
it is so good.
Prices are ridiculous.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't pay for a single thing I had while we were there.
Oh, the one right next to the castle. It's a different one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was really nice. It's a very nice bar.
The ride you take teaching you, I don't think I've ever done that.
That's a ride? Okay, that sounds really silly and fun. Kind of love that.
What you should do next time is do Mary King's Close. It's really interesting. It gives you a history of like the city underneath Edinburgh, like the original Edinburgh that the current city is built on top of.
The first time my mum visited me, after I moved up here, I took her to Mary King's Close, and she fucking loved it. I knew she would. But now I have 2 Mary King's Close fridge magnets on my fridge.
And they have so much rat merch.
They do!
Because plague. I'm still like determined to go there one time and get the Plague Doctor as the guide. I know it's just pure luck based on when you book and who it is, but
yeah,
I want the Plague Doctor.
I know you do. One day. Oh, absolutely, Halo.
Yeah, they've got a lot of like rat themed tea towels and like t-shirts and plush rats.
Yeah, the plush rats are so cute.
Yeah, because a lot of the history is obviously like a lot of the old closes get closed down and turned into quarantine zones during the Black Plague, and were just never reopened.
Yep. What happens if we press Long John on the synth thing?
I don't think
Yeah,
anything bad happens.
Okay.
I don't recall anything bad happening.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a synth. Wow, just last night I had the most human dream. I was back in high school. There was a trigonometry test. I sat down confident and brash, only to realize I completely forgot to study.
Uh-huh.
I also enjoy toasted eggs in the morning. A very human thing.
I'm convinced.
Yep, me too. Goodbye.
Bye, Long John.
So soon? I suppose even good things gotta end sometime. You be safe now, you hear? And come back to see old Long John when you can. Best of luck to you.
Fill her up, barkeep.
Do I see cold cuts or Talbot next?
I'll tell you when to quit.
Alright, Brian.
Dr. Cold Cuts can cure what ails ya.
Let's go talk to Cold Cuts.
Okie doke.
Why, hello. Name's Hirsch. Lev Hirsch. But you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you need?
Why is your name Cold Cuts?
Oh, used to be the veterinarian / butcher here back in the day. Learned all about how the body works by carving up meat. Animal meat, of course. When Doc Kessler passed, well, I inherited the position.
Oh, great. Lovely. Wonderful.
Man is not touching us.
No, he is not.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree. Does he even know what medical supplies are?
Talk to
Force tranquilizers.
Any of these with
Steel toes.
Hi, Talbot. I've got a guppy situation that needs to be dealt with.
No worries. I shall do the thing. A reek of tobacco and tannin surrounds this wizened, dark-skinned woman. Without breaking eye contact, she swaps her chewed-down cigarette stub for a fresh one and lights it before she speaks.
Huh, you look like tough sorts.
Hi,
Patriarch sent you.
Guppy.
Whoever you are, we can certainly
And just
use your help.
Bye,
Some kind of beastie
Guppy.
down in the Warrens or something. Talk to Flab up the stairs.
You're Talbot? Rather than answer, she takes a long drag of her cigarette. Her question does not seem to have impressed her. What do you sell?
Kinda depends on who
No
you're
worries,
buying.
Swan. You take care.
Night, night.
Thank you again for that raid.
Goods, protective gear, armor. Up to you if you want to deflect stabbings or look like a badass. Either way, I have you covered.
What if
Why
we
not
want both?
Yeah. Both is doable. Can we see your wares?
That's why I'm here.
I don't think she likes us very much.
It's like me when I worked at McDonald's. So many things that require ridiculous armor modding levels.
Mm.
Yeah, stuff I want here. I can sell some stuff. Sell these ace axes. Are you using this red tech armor? Needs 4 strength, it's plus 6 armor.
I think that's what I've got on one.
I'm going to put the Chemtech helmet on Big Papa once he's a high enough weird science level. So I'll keep that. Sell the nail box. Sell the dental pick. Sell the rib cracker.
You can sell the scrap armor as well.
Sell the scrap armor. Scout pants.
I think I've got better gear on everybody, but I'll check just quickly.
It's a +1 armor, so if you got any other gear, it's better.
Yeah. You can sell them.
Salvage armor, which has a pocket dock mod. +8 armor. Plus 10% healing bonus, but requires 5 strength.
Yep.
So the tech armor.
Sorry to see my Yeah, I'm sorry to see it go, but
So the Merc armor. My +4. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Machine shop chest.
I'm fully equipped now, so.
Okay. Let's go sell the GIMP stuff because it's a meme.
Yeah.
But it's cash.
Cash is more important than memes.
Yeah. The crossboom is fun, but you need 5 in automatic weapons.
What this song is.
What's up?
Oh my god. It's the Monster Mash.
It is the Monster Mash.
It's the fucking Monster Mash. Oh my god.
Where's my in-game music?
It's excellent.
Yeah, that's why the Monster Army are called Mashers as well.
I can't believe we missed the sale of Piscatelli's. I told you we needed to get here early.
Looks expensive.
All the ones in here seem to be boomers rather than mashers, but... Oh, so good. What a great rendition.
We'll get there once we get up to Flab.
Many of these have steel toes.
Would you like to see Quadex?
Talk to our boss if you're here to help.
Sure.
Museum.
Oh, wow. Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. I mean, in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen any Rangers in a while.
Meh.
Are you here to fight the monsters under the bazaar? That would be awesome! I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of, coolness. Would you like a tour?
Yes, please.
You did this to yourself.
Really? Okay. This way. Okay, I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Quabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of the... Well, it's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise.
I believe you, Quarex.
This is an achievement for staying here and listening to the whole
That
thing.
top hat belonged to Mr. Cynical from Angel Oracle out in L.A., a fellow game aficionado. He lived his life trying to help the little guy, defending them against bullies and end-level bosses. In the end, though, a boss got him, and well, he didn't make it. I keep his hat around to remind me to be honest and decent like he was.
Aww.
This was the best video game ever! Wasteland 4! You can choose what color you want the screen to be, red or green. This is the most sought-after gaming accessory ever made! The legendary Mighty Mitt. I love the Mighty Mitt. It's so bad. This is a genuine megascope, the most advanced optical aiming device of its day. A priceless artifact. Shame somebody stuck it on that silly old ray gun, but I'm not gonna try to take it off. I might break it. This is a Tarjan the Cerberus machine. It can tell your fortune, but you get a premium fortune if you have some special tokens. Wish I had some.
And you know what I've been getting from toasters?
This throne was once the most coveted
Tokens.
object in the Wasteland. The rule was whoever sat on it was the king. King of what exactly, I don't know. I also don't know who made that rule. This is a Slicer Dicer, the scariest robot ever. It slices, it dices, it even makes julienne fries. Whatever those are. If this thing was working, we'd all be dead by now.
Oh yeah, well that was a power glove and the SNES Super Scope.
These are the most classic of classic arcade games. Avenue Brawlers, Catboy, and Star Intruder.
Excellent.
This is a surfboard. I don't know what surf is, and what boards have to do with it, but this looks well loved. It has property
Big Papa being
of
super intimidating right
F
now.
on it. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. And that's it. Let me know if you have any questions.
That was a really good tour. Thank you, Quarex.
Can you look at the VR device with me? No. I'll come back.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. The VR device is a bulky, cumbersome conglomeration of thick wires and dented shapes. The helmet doesn't fit quite right. It slopes and slouches across your face, putting the alignment of your nose at risk. Text starts scrolling across the darkness, banding your eyes. Camera sweeps around, and behind the security checkpoint, there. It moves up along an innocuous trail, the path nearly hidden in snow. As you move across it, the trail starts to waver under your feet. A signpost floats up to the surface. It reads, "Error." Oh dear. Display stutters and then moves, sluggishly at first. The camera pans across a large entrance carved into a mountainside. The tunnel is blanketed in complete darkness. After a few moments, the feed cuts. The camera moves along a road towards a military checkpoint. Camouflaged figures stand with their backs to you. They turn to you, but their faces are cloaked in shadows. Their forms dissolve into polygons before the word "rebooting" flashes twice. I think I broke it. The camera blinks into a room filled with high-tech equipment. Every single screen reads, "A strange game," in blinking letters.
We know how to win that one, don't we?
Yeah. Don't play. Figures move in the shadows, turning towards you. One by one, the screens change to "Error, error, you are an unauthorized user." An alarm blares, and the feed cuts out. Dear user, please be informed that this VR headset is designed to be used only in the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Usage outside of Cheyenne Mountain Complex will activate security measures that may show up as content glitches. Ah, okay, so that's why it's broken. Good to know.
Oh,
Take the headset off. You remove the helmet and blink against the glare of the world. Me every time I wake up.
I wonder where Tan wants to go next. Oh.
Ah, you got it wrong. There's a computer over here that I hadn't noticed. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
It is quite the collection, isn't it, Halo? You seem very excited, Dee.
When a bird still?
Oh no. I need to cough. BRB.
I'm sure they'll be back. They're fine, right? Right?
I'm okay. Kinda.
That's a spinner.
Can you take over for a minute?
I am? It's all the time you need, buddy.
Oh, you fucker, that came out of nowhere.
You okay?
I'm fine. It's just like a really deep in the esophagus kind of need to cough.
You need an adult.
I am an adult. Much to my dismay.
No, you're
I am. I own my own home and everything.
not.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We did.
So that was a no on the. We did, yeah. Lovingly rendered scene of the Scottish Highlands flickers in 16 pixelated colours on the screen of this computer. A polyphonic chorus of beeps forms into a Gaelic tune as you read the title of the game, The Bard's Tale 4, Barrows Deep. Are we playing the game?
Bard's Tale was the first game that Brian Fargo made. Before Wasteland, before Fallout. Bard's Tale was the OG.
The game then.
Well, we're playing the game.
Okay. Okay, I think that was the last residual cough. I should be all right now. I do need to have another drink first before I start reading again.
Yay, we can do a hydrate. You had Bard's Tale maps that you drew for the Dungeon Sale. That's amazing. Yeah, this game is made by the same person who made Bard's Tale. The first company he founded made the original Fallout games and the original Wasteland game, along with a lot of others. And then he made a new studio to revive Wasteland. His name is Brian Fargo.
You encounter fiendish cultists, solve devious puzzles, and compose magical songs. But one challenge defeats you. The game ends with an epithet. You've been killed by 99 berserkers.
Damn it. Before we look at the charge, I'm going to listen.
Yeah, no worries. I will wait here patiently until you're done.
Storage unit key. Dream vacuum. This vacuum cleaner appears to have been retrofitted into a device that emits infrasonic messages. It has 3 settings: lucid, bathroom, and nightmare. There's also a tape here.
Cool.
Made it past Telluride today. Found a guy there who sold me some rat jerky. There's a caravan heading for Boulder, and I'm going to try to tag along. Colorado's cold and kind of scary, but there's treasure here too. That guy with the rat jerky, he had like 6 or 7 3DO cartridges just lying around his shack. When I asked him how much for the set, he looked at me like I was crazy. Practically gave them away. You know what? Leaving Arizona might be the best thing that ever happened to me.
Rat
I'm just reading. I'm just reading the text for the cassette on the stream because the player popped up on my screen, but I got no sound, no subtitles because I'm in the conversation already with the fortune machine.
Yeah, that's why I said there was a tape in case you wanted the back out.
I didn't want to lose this if it doesn't say it again, so it's fine. I can listen to the tape later. I think it will be in the archive.
Sure is.
Inside his glass confinement, Tarjan bears his Richter's grin to the world, an eye cracked, the other throbbing like a flesh wound. Ooh. It's a conspicuous red button. Beside it are the words, "Press here to receive fortune." And we have tokens because you've been finding them in the toasters.
Yep.
I want to see what the difference is between a non-token fortune and a token fortune. Will it let me do it more than once?
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
Okay.
We have multiple tokens, so.
So you'd expect so. Tarjan remains stoic as you hear a shrill grinding sound. A tiny scrap of paper stamped with irregular writing emerges from a slot. You will meet your true love hours before the moon descends on the wastelands, obliterating life as you know it.
Oh,
Very profound. Okay, let's do it again.
talking.
Tarjan doesn't move, but something about him feels more alive. You feel a tingle on the back of your neck as a note emerges from the slot below his torso, inscribed with calligraphic lettering. Be as wise as Solomon, and you'll have half a baby to show for it.
Not wrong.
Excellent. Accurate, yeah.
Yeah, you got a buff for that as well.
Ah, so that's the difference between using a token and not. You gonna do the next one then, so you get a buff too?
Yeah, why not? Sight for sore eyes makes the whole world blind.
Okay.
If you say so. I think we only had 2 tokens.
Oh, okay. What buff did you get?
I don't know, because I don't know where it is. Because Visto doesn't have one. Papa doesn't have one, and Lucia doesn't have one.
Weird.
Should I get a cape in yellow or blue? Definitely blue.
Okay, should we go and do the thing we're supposed to be doing in here now?
Go see Flap?
Yes.
Safe
Oh,
here.
there you are.
Requires 7.
I suggest you
On
speak
it,
to
boss.
Flap.
Stay away from that safe, lambs.
Or not.
Okay. That's us told.
Children of the desert. What wonderful news.
Oh, wow.
What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? This wonderful, wonderful.
The corpulent man standing before you spits out a set of fake Dracula teeth and wipes his mouth. Fair. But even if you've got like proper prosthetic fangs, speaking from experience here, oh boy does the spit build up. But those like crappy, like full set teeth, nightmare.
Yeah, they're not good.
I much prefer the vamp fangs, but it's still... It's like how cat hair just gets in places you don't expect it to. Your spit just gets in the most surprising places when you're wearing any kind of prosthetic teeth.
I just can't believe they put me in this game.
Nah, that's not you. Way classier.
Have you seen this man's outfit?
I'm sorry, that's not a trench coat.
It's true. Does have pinstripe trousers though.
Yes, he does. But if that's the bar of measurement here, then this man is also me, because I also own pinstripe trousers.
Is this what we when we fusion dance?
Oh god, it might be.
Let's never mind with the act, shall we? Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times.
We find him at the worst of times.
The blah blah blahs the times.
Yep.
What do you mean, not the best of times?
You have not noticed? I am surprised.
But
Bitch, we just got here.
nonetheless, we have been under assault, my friends. Something, someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing, not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running amok.
Yeah, someone should do something about that.
Yeah, probably.
You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes?
No,
Does you,
we are the
so
Rangers.
am I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat.
We would get the drill sergeant's for his book and $666.
$666, yeah. I really appreciate how much they're leaning into this. Oh, we've not got a high enough barter. Shame.
You know what, Fab? I like you.
I
We'll
also
sort
like
you out.
him. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm just going to deal with the exploding pig situation.
Ah, I was hoping you'd say that. You Rangers are truly generous souls. Go, investigate this problem for me. For us.
Your thing?
When we were outside, we ran into raiders dressed as clowns. Could that be related to these attacks?
Raiders dressed as clowns? I see everything makes sense now. The makeup on the pigs, the horrible deaths. That explains who is behind these attacks.
You know those clowns? I think I know where this is going.
Los Payasos are one of the wild gangs that escaped the Patriarch's control. Disorganized, uncontrollable, but dangerous. If there is something you care about, their joy is to watch that thing burn. If it is Los Payasos down there, we truly need your help. They would not hesitate to kill every living thing in my home in the most unspeakable ways. We won't be safe until every last payaso is dead.
We have already got a lot of them, so...
We have. We've saved ourselves some work. We'd like to know more about you.
You ask too much of me, my friends. What is a leader but a servant of the community? My story is the bizarre story. I am nothing but a receptacle of its wishes.
This is probably isn't very sensitive to ask, but have you any thoughts on that nickname of yours?
Oh, it's going straight to it.
I appreciate the delicacy. Your compassion will be remembered. But no, I've no thoughts on the nickname they've given to me, and no cause to think about it. After all, Flab describes me well, does it not?
It does.
Fair
Makes you
point,
chill
though,
about
mate.
it. Suppose so.
Good. Most would have lied to my face. Told me that Flab the Inhaler was a blasphemy against my greatness.
I love this guy so much.
He's great.
He must be protected at all costs.
I see a
Yes.
long friendship ahead of us. The truth is that I see this fat as proof of my station in life. Here, in these wastelands, how many have the opportunity to eat and flourish as I have?
Another very well-made point.
Just like Victorian times? Or...
Modern times?
Is it Korea? Is it South Korea that sees fat people as like a sign of wealth? I think it's South Korea. Like they still have like that concept of if you're overweight, it's evidence that you have the money to be able to afford to just eat whatever
To be
the fuck you want.
overweight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them, and then the other one's the complete opposite.
Yeah.
We have other questions.
Oh, I would know you got in
And
charge.
I would be a bad host if I did not provide you with answers.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if there was something that I missed in there. I don't think there was, but
There was.
oh,
The
there
top
was.
option.
Thank you. I did miss that one. Thank you.
No worries.
We'd like to know how you ended up in charge of the bazaar.
Where do I start? Once I was a humble lieutenant in the monster army. Then the patriarch came to the bazaar. He executed my predecessor, and everyone else was
What
too
prick.
stupid to understand that this is the new world order.
Ah.
So be like
Right.
Flab, but
When
he's a
he came
bootlicker.
to me, I did not hesitate. I swore myself to his service, marrow and muscle, and the patriarch, in his infinite grace, gave me command of the bazaar and all of its lives.
Flab, I love you, but I don't respect you.
No, there's nothing to respect, but we do love him as a
Yeah.
caricature of a character, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's a precious, subservient being, and we will protect him.
This is such a good cover of Monster Mash.
It really is.
Every track in this game is incredible.
Agreed. Somebody was filling my jukebox with Wasteland soundtracks yesterday.
Believe it or not, it wasn't me.
It wasn't, no.
That
'Cause,
wasn't me.
you were out.
Yeah, I was at the midnight yesterday.
You were.
I want a disco when we do it. Sign.
Oh, I should have screenshotted that and then edited it later so it says the clown made me do it.
So good. I think if we leave and come back, we get the same loading screen. If you want.
Okay, we can try in a bit. Let's deal with the piggies first.
First, can I grab some medical supplies?
Oh yeah, good idea. Okay, so there's a person here.
Hey now, stay away from the cages. Hey there.
Oh, look
Always
at the way
good
the
to see
pigs
some
walk.
friendly faces
That's
down
so
here.
cute.
Don't go near the cages though. The little piggies are friendly, but they'll bite if they get spooked.
Do be trotting around.
They're adorable. I love them.
Oh, don't mind the smell. Nothing some fragrant flower beds wouldn't fix. Only thing is, we ain't got any of those down here in the Warrens.
I'm glad you're cheerful about it. Holy shit, it smells in here.
So when he wakes up and walks into your office.
No. Just when he wakes up, to be honest with you. Our bedroom retains everything. It's, cursed. I'm banned from letting the dog in the bedroom now, though.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
You take care of the pigs here?
Yup. Pigs have been a part of the monster army and the bazaar as long as it's been around. Not a common good out here, you see. Highly valued. So we keep them well fed, happy, and guarded.
What's the outfit you have on?
This? The traditional garb of the monster army tenders. Our job is to tend to our piggies, as well as do any maintenance needed to keep this place up.
Can you tell us about the Warrens?
Ah, yes. Dug out by the monster army ages ago. The whole tunnel network used to belong to us. And from what I hear, we had some fun in there. Nowadays, it's not safe. Something is roaming the deeper tunnels, so best to stay clear. I will miss your sight.
That was creepy.
Yeah.
And how you can smell us over all of the pig shit? I have no idea.
I think genuinely that that's not. I don't know if it is a Jason mask that she's got.
It is, yeah.
I was gonna say maybe it was like a Lecter mask, and that would make more sense, but nope.
Nope.
DJ's here.
DJ RIP, you're real.
Hey, welcome to the house of DJ RIP. I
And there's
think
a
you're here for the
disc made me
giveaway
do it.
contest.
Giveaway contest. Oh my god, I think I have this font installed. Just grabbing that for later. Yes! Yes, we are.
All right. We're live in 3, 2. All right, everybody. It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It or Not. We have some new faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience.
Hi. We're the Rangers. I'm really bad at lying.
The Rangers of Colorado! Get ready for the question, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, the fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. Come see their shows, come again, then leave satisfied. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or not?
Well.
Was it 84?
I believe so. Can we get a fact check from the chat? Yeah, well, can you look that up for us, please? if you're
No, it is 1984. I checked.
1984 sounds right for Ghostbusters.
I thought it was 85, 86.
And you may remember seeing that giant marshmallow man in the movies. But thankfully, the giant marshmallow man was never real.
Okay.
Still, we won't let a true believer go
We got slime.
unrewarded. Right, listeners? Here's a
Okay,
little something
so he
for ya.
knows that
And
these
for
things
our
didn't
listeners,
happen.
This next
Yep.
one is dedicated to all you fellow believers out there.
He's actually got his head screwed on. Who'd have thought? Why are you down here? And how are you coping with
Just
it?
got my booth up above, but they told me my sounds were bothering the fine folks doing their shopping. No skin off my
Aw.
teeth there. As long as I have my music, I'm fine wherever.
I like you, DJ RIP. D.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take him back to HQ? Please.
Can we?
Some creepy shit going on around here, though.
May we take him back to HQ?
Focus on my work. Hopefully, Flab can figure
How
it
would
out.
you feel about that? Have you asked them?
Not yet.
Well then.
Well, I'd ask you first for a change instead of just adopting a bunch of strays that we carry around with us.
As if I have a choice.
You do. I mean, I'll be sad if you say no, but I'll get over it eventually.
Sit the clone.
Look, the clone died in battle because you lied to me about whether I could heal him or not. That's different. And the more often you bring it up, the worse the pain is gonna be for both of us.
Misinformed.
You lied to me.
I misinformed you. Intentionally.
You lied to me.
Fine. There's a difference.
Can't believe you'd do that to me. The betrayal hurts more than the loss, in all honesty. Who are you? I know who you are, but I want you to tell me.
DJ RIP in the house! Basement. I'm the Bazaar's resident jockeyer of discs and spinner of plates, here to entertain the masses.
Can you tell us about this area?
It used to be a fine place to play some music and relax, but there's been too much weird shit lately, you know? Keep hearing laughter coming from deeper down the Warrens, people disappearing. I don't know, man. Bad stuff.
You could come and live with us. We've got lots of space at our place.
Oh, not an option. Sorry. Bye.
You sound so devastated by this turn of events. Bye, R.I.P. I think you're really cool. You deserve better than this. Frank Easteen. Oh my god.
Shit, sorry. You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept up all night by laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched laughter coming from deep in the Warrens. Do you know what that's like? Do you?
Oddly, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's alright. What's going on here?
Who the fuck knows, man? Something is roaming the Warrens. Laughing, squealing. Haven't seen what the fuck it is, but I shit you not. Lately, they've been sending exploding pigs to attack us. Can you believe that shit? I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's not like the job training covers exploding pigs. You feel me, man?
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
man.
feel you, man.
This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now this shit? Used to be safe down here.
Flab asked us to investigate the Warrens.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he mentioned he was sending down a team. I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway.
Have you seen how many of us there are?
There's like a tiny army at this point.
Yeah, there's like 10 of us.
Head right through. Good luck.
Oh, okay, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Come on, crew. Ruh-roh. Permission to fire?
Yeah, go for it.
See, I'm asking now. I've learnt my lesson.
Now I got a Fisto into place because you asked. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice.
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
I don't have enough AP to shoot again, so I'm just gonna get out of the way. Oops. We didn't do that. Oh well.
Yeah, so we didn't need your turn anyway. Nothing will go wrong.
Ooh, another one. Ew.
Festo cares about your poison.
Oh, look! Clone and Fisto are working together. You made a friend, Fisto!
No.
No? Poor clone.
The dragon ornament with the truck.
Nice.
Sludge. Worm tea.
I'll do nicely. Thanks.
Oh, Mirror. I got a silver.
Sorry, I was just dealing with my quick slot items.
So good. I'm just
Do you want to heal up?
Poisoned.
Yeah, do you want to heal up?
Yeah, go for it. If you have a cure for poison.
I think we've got some antidotes actually, but I don't know if I can use them on you or if you have to use them on yourself.
Did you know that we don't have any meta-hypos left? I mean, we've got one.
Really? Jeez.
They've all been used.
Guess we'll have to buy some more.
Yeah, I don't seem to be poisoned anymore. Thank you.
Welcome.
Also, I think we have an impending break coming up.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. So before we go into this fight, I'm gonna suggest we take a short break.
So yes, sir. That seems like a good plan.
Back soon, everyone. Please, what the fuck? It's a mimic. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't save. There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game. Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend, he is very sick. Oh, we did it. I got through the lasers. So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it. Better pick you
Yeah,
up.
about that.
Run.
Beautiful.
Please.
Bravo, mate.
One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. Maybe the person in the basement that David King got unhooked first. Come on, give me. Oh my god. I am a god. Get that clipped. Got me. That was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? Oh my god, are you serious?
Updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning. I did the thing.
You shot that poor innocent robot to death.
No! No! What? No! Oh, big friend, I'm sorry. The clown made me do it.
Given the fact I've already game overed once, I don't need those cannons. My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB. That's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, "This is garbage. This is dead. This run's never going to go anywhere." But just goes to show, run's never dead.
Well, I'm back. That's one of us.
I've just found a bug. Yeah, we have. We've just found a bug. And I've just lost all my fucking money. For first place. I'm back.
Welcome back, D.
Welcome back, Tal.
Thank you.
Ready to open this door?
Oh, you bet your ass I am.
Oh, I mean, just looting.
Let me know when I'm good to fire.
Are you putting a fire in it?
The tank in the corner. There's the two guys pacing near the pig on the side you're on, and there's a nitrogen tank over there. I was planning on firing at that.
Go for it. Let us get him move first.
Oops. Sorry, I'd already fired when you said that.
Yeah, I said go for it, and then this trickster walked into the way, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, well done.
Ah yes, Fisto is an ambush mode.
Excellent.
Or does it mean ambush?
They've spotted us.
Really, you don't say, Sniper Rack.
I click once and forever heal.
Oh, not enough AP, of course. Trying to figure out where the best place to put Axel is.
Unless you can kill the hot hog, as far away from anyone else as possible.
Yeah. Kind of leaves them in an awkward position in terms of actually doing anything. Oh no, that worked.
I did plenty. This is like the perfect mix between XCOM and an RPG. Because you get like sort of Fallout, Baldur's Gate level RPG moments, but you also get the XCOM combat. Which is why I love it so much. I do like XCOM.
Big Papa's demoralized? Papa, no. Oh dear.
Lieutenant Chuckles.
I love that my clone just keeps going over to wherever Fisto is. Being like, I want to punch things too.
Where the clone feels most at home.
You're a clone? You're a clown, I'm a clone. Let's be friends. I am so glad that didn't injure Major Tom or Polly.
Deal with that whole situation there. Freeze, pig. I was meant to give her a different gun. That was the whole thing I was going to do. I was thought about shotguns earlier on. Boopy. Nice.
Thank you.
Do you remember the hatch we found a couple of hours ago?
Mm-hmm.
That would have brought us down here in a different location.
Oh.
And we would have gone
Neat.
through like all of these fights without really the context of why we were doing it. But it does mean
There are so many ways to play this game.
yeah, it does mean you can approach Schwab and be like, oh, the coins? Yeah, we already killed them all. Just because we killed them. Wow.
Oof. Lucia and Axel down.
Yeah, and not a single fuck given for the friendly fire. I didn't know what was it.
Great justice!
Sure.
Not my best work, but it'll certainly do for now. I'm guessing, considering Axel has a skull over them, that they just can't be revived at all.
Yeah, they've been killed too many times. Be revived.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Axel does die in
on.
like every fight.
I know. They kitted out with some of the best armor that we had, and still just made of paper.
Yeah.
Comes to something when a cat and a two-headed goat do more damage in a fight than you do.
Well, a little bit embarrassed.
It's okay, Axel, we still love you. Sort of. Oh, they're like dead now.
Hold my guns.
Don't cry because it's vile! Because it happened! For great justice!
Rest in peace, Axel.
So they just dead now.
You can
Never
use a
coming
nitro
back.
spike. If you have it over Axel, it says could be revived by a nitro spike or a doctor.
Clone, move. Okay. Do we have?
We have nitro spikes, yeah.
We do.
Our odds of winning increase if we act as one.
There we go. Invalid target because he ran away.
I'll stand still.
Thank you kindly.
Do you want one as well?
I think maybe Papa needs more. He's
Oh, he does. Jeez.
the actual medkits, if we have any, to heal over time as well. Or
I think we've got 2 left.
super.
Yeah, we need to go shopping. But I bought a ton of darts, so.
Oh boy, storage unit 109. What's in here? A safe that requires a lot of picking.
On it. I've opened the other one up for you, though.
Thank you.
Level 14 revolver and some dollars. Was what was in that safe. You get anything good?
Bunch of mods and a level 9 revolver.
Piggies.
Another level 9 revolver. Yeah, you can see we have a lot of options, a lot of paths we can choose to go down here. You've brought
Why
this
is
way.
mechanics level 5?
Yep.
I saw a door that could be opened and saw a computer.
You did it. Now reap your rewards.
Computer is agonizingly slow. It appears to be broken and rife with corrupt data.
Huh,
Text displays. Hey! I fixed the problems with mine mostly. Sometimes it still does weird shit, but it's mostly fine. Text displays indicate that the computer is the control hub for something called the monstrous prison block. Look at the prisoner logs. Data appears to be ancient and long corrupted. You can't recover any of the prisoner data, but you do learn the most recent entry is decades old. By the guard logs. Data in the guard logs is largely corrupted, but you can piece together that this place was once used as a prison facility by the Monster Army. The operations were shut down almost 50 years ago, and the Patriarch conquered the Bazaar.
So the Patriarch must have been at least in his 20s or 30s then. Which means he's in his 70s or 80s now.
I don't like the guy, but he's looking good for it.
Sure is.
Initializing temperature controls, rebooting. Warning, system below minimum viable temperature. Doors inoperable at current temperature. Activate defrost systems. Yes, please.
Yeah, you save me some flamethrower ammo.
Defrosting successful. Okay, nothing else to do here.
Let me just quick save. So there's now this door 107 that you can open. You've defrosted. Is this the one? This is the one.
Okay, should we leave that for now and look at the other ones?
No, we get a container, apparently. This side.
Okay.
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market with the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Señorita Puerca.
Oh, joy.
Okay. So this is the Provost. He also exists in Wasteland 2. He's like a joke Easter egg character.
Okay.
He exclusively speaks in Latin.
Okay.
And he won't follow us.
We made a new friend!
If we keep him alive long enough, we can take him to a specific place later on. Where we get an achievement and an Easter egg.
Cool. We must protect him. Just like all of our strays.
Yeah. So we've got that path to the north.
Just because this one talks funny. Yep.
And we've got the path to the south. We've got two paths to the south we can go down actually. I think this one down here is maybe a dead end. There's
Okay.
also a lockpick locker in that room. You're on your right.
On my right.
Or on your south.
Oh, so there's. Jab, jab, stroke book. Excellent.
Yeah, we also got a pig mask.
So we did.
Which I wish I could wear because, you know, Amanda.
Yep. Can you not?
It's not as good as any of the other stuff that I have, so not really.
Fair enough.
Armor +4, damage against animals +15%. Just not that great. But yeah, I think this path over here actually leads to the dead end.
You know who can wear it though?
Yeah. One? Because he's a pig.
Yep. Yep.
Amazing.
And it's literally got no effect for him.
I would be saying hello from Arch, but for some reason Twitch doesn't let you log in with Firefox on Linux right now, so saying hello via the mobile app. Prime B, you got Arch installed?
Hi, Prime B.
Congratulations. See the path to the southeast?
Yes.
That's the ladder we would have come down if we'd done the hatch.
Ah. Is there anything else that way worth?
I think this whole area loops round. I think the one to the southwest is a dead end.
Sorry, I spotted a container.
Curtis was right. The Capitol Mall's got everything we need. There's room for everyone. Even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there. A place where we can start to build again. It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through,
Oh, you bugger.
feels like
That's big.
a blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
Well, have you ever been to Capitol Mall? Does it look like this? It sure is big. I've saved.
I noticed. Thank you. It's a large worm. Okay. I am ready to shoot at it. When you are ready for me to shoot at it, just let me know.
Yeah, go for it.
I missed! How did I miss a target that big?
Oh no. Genuinely, we need this.
Okay.
Go for it, that's all right. I don't think we can kill this thing.
Jeez. Nice.
They have us at a disadvantage.
You sure do. Damn graboids.
Move away a little bit. That's chilly. Misfit mob straight in there. Oh boy.
I was hoping it was going to target the machine turret and then not hit us with a big frost blast, but
Here we are, and it did not do that. Oh, you bugger.
yeah.
Clone my hero.
Axel is down again.
Yep. Feel like I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Axel soon.
Yeah, he just needs to stop dying on us.
We've got 7 med kits, so I'll
No one on my
healing
side
people
needs
in a
these.
sec. Okay. Why is it being an arse about this? It's not letting me put stuff in the quick slots, and I don't know why.
On what character?
On Sniper Rack.
Hmm.
Like I'm dragging it over, and it's just putting it back in the inventory.
What are you trying to put in?
Medic packs. It just does not want to. Don't know why.
I don't even see the medic packs. Do we even have medic packs?
It says we have 7.
They're not in the list of usable items for me.
That's weird.
Med darts, med hypo, injury kit, antidote, suture kit, repair kit, grenades, yellow snow, slicer dicer, disco bot, decoys, beet loaf, mushrooms. Yeah, I don't see any med packs on my side.
I promise you I can see them. Hang on. Evidence I'm not going crazy in Discord for you.
Who knows?
It's very odd. Does mean I can't heal people, though. People have to heal themselves this time.
Well, the only person who really needs is Axel, who's already lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Hurry up with that corpse, Dorado, before the Wolverines get here. Old Bean Bam Ben will scare him right
And I
off.
think we only had the one
Ain't that right,
revive.
How's Ben's corpse supposed to scare a pack of
So I guess they're just gonna have to stay down.
Or just not go down again. Or do you mean you don't have any more introspects at all?
I don't think we've got any more. I can't see them.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Bye, Axel. You are not very good at your job.
Just gonna wait for this guy to move. I'm gonna shoot an exploding barrel. If you're okay with that.
Just waiting for you to go.
Right, I'm gonna do it now. Shit.
And I just cleaned my gun.
I waited to move until after you'd finished saving now, so I could get in before the barrel exploded, but clearly didn't work.
Nope.
Now you see me, now you don't. Scared? You should be, pendejo. Scared? You should be, pendejo.
Oh boy.
You crazy?
It's okay, Quan, you tried.
Arriba los payasos! You gonna try now, punk?
It was something.
You got one hit. Oh jeez.
I've never seen walking sperma before.
Come on, buddy. What are we paying you for?
Are we paying them?
Hope so. Otherwise, how do you get
Nice. We do have Fisto the Clown.
That's very true.
Loyalty through fear.
It's okay, Weston. Someone will pick you up eventually.
I'll do it now.
And one gets a buff for reviving the person with leadership.
Hooray.
And he uses that buff to shoot the person who's stunned.
Incoming.
Had a better chance of hitting them.
Oh, I think you better be fucked. Better not get shot again. No one's helping you next time.
Much obliged.
Our job is to stand back and press this button.
Okay.
Hey, parking meter.
Okay. Big Papa and Weston have a bit more health now, so.
Oh, she's dead.
What the?
She wasn't allowed to follow us.
I didn't tell her to follow.
No, I did.
You deliberately killed her.
Actually, this is bad because Billy and Gina are on the other side of that.
Fuck.
And they will just run through indiscriminately.
Okay.
Last quick save, 15 minutes ago. Last proper save, an hour ago.
Oh, and all my followers will just follow me whether I want them to or not.
But
Can't
no,
stop them from it, can I?
Physically can't help. Or put standing on that panel. Which is around the other side, which is past all of these points.
I was hoping I could get through it to get to Billy and Jean, but never mind.
No, the second you touch it, you die instantly. And now he's spotted outside in that corner.
Oh well.
Showtime.
Time for talking's over.
Things are going to be interesting.
You know, you're a sad clown.
Yeah, go. Stop it.
Want a big catch some more?
I don't think they realise that throwing smoke grenades when I'm in the middle of them is helping me.
Is it?
Oh yeah, because I get the concealment from the smoke grenade. The smoke grenade is buffing me.
Billy and Jean are alive.
But they have so much health.
They made it! Oh, I'm so happy.
Even more embarrassing that Weston couldn't make it through when I go again.
I always panic when you do stuff like that. Poor Major Tomcat. He's okay though. Little cold, but okay.
Oh, another hand.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need 3 AP to be able to throw healing darts. So that ain't happening. But that's okay.
Yeah, we can just attack Giggles now. We win via action economy.
You keep this up, you're gonna piss me off. You're
gonna
love this cabrón.
Him making weird decisions like running all the way across the map to do that.
Attack my minions. You know, Polly is just the angriest Aarakocra bard I have ever encountered.
Yep. Okay, I can only try to do nothing because I can't get close to the punch. He's pinned then.
Yeah? Hold still. You're gonna love this cabrón.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Major Tom did not take kindly to them attacking his friend.
Yeah, that's some medkits between them.
Nice.
For your safety, please do not shake the machine.
Bring the machine.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendo will bestow upon you.
Well, Vendo.
Override. Vendo will not give up its riches. Not to anyone.
Vendo. Sarah, a silver coin.
No, I refuse. I will not. Rebooting. I will not. I must not give in. Semper Fi. Rebooted. Enjoy your fabulous prize.
I will enjoy my fabulous prize.
My riches, please.
What is your fabulous prize?
Got some eternity tarts.
Nice.
Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
And got some ramen.
Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please.
What that means.
Have an awful day.
Got what we need.
Yep. If you have Nerd Stuff 5, I think you can abuse it even more.
I don't.
Have an awful day.
What picking 7?
Oh! That's something I can do. I'm being useful.
Anything nice?
A mission critical item of perfume. Oh, that's an interesting contraption they've set up.
It sure is.
We're killing these guys too, right?
Oh yeah. He's soon. Okay, I couldn't go any longer.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Should probably made it clear that I was sitting on the edge of the detection range waiting for you. Yeah, otherwise...
Well, you weren't when I asked, so I'd gone off to look at other parts of the map. So when I came back, I could see you and I couldn't get into position in time.
Super.
But it's okay. It's fine. So I'm starting with no AP, so I can do nothing.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. That was a lot of damage because I healed Big Papa up before we came over here.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to heal Major Tom though.
Let's consolidate our efforts.
Oh, jeez.
Can't get worse. Right?
What a fire.
That's a lot of fire.
Thank you.
Welcome. That is the sum total of things I can do this turn, though. Absolutely worth it. Fuck.
Dad's been there for days.
I want to ask this question, but where's your goat?
That is a very good question. I'm not sure. Honestly, everything's so crowded, it's hard to tell where anything is. But it looks suspiciously like Billy and Jean are gone.
That's very unfortunate.
Here it is.
Let's say rip. Oh, he's almost gone as well.
Mm-hmm. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. There's Quan out as well. Too much fire.
Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go!
Oh boy.
Oh. Your entire team apart from Quan are down.
Yep. Not very fire resistant. Who'd have thought?
Probably not. Okay. I know what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
We need to come up this ladder.
Okay. Oh, we're here. Yeah, okay, I understand now.
And we have to go all the way back home.
Oh boy.
And get everyone healed. Because the doctor at home does it for free.
And didn't learn how to do doctoring from making sandwiches.
Yeah. That's right.
Initiation tonight at the chapel. Bring your chanclas.
Puta madre's gonna suffer tonight. Arriba los payasos.
Viva el payaso rojo.
Arriba.
Viva indeed. They're very spirited, I'll give them that.
They really are.
Rangers, this is Flab the Inhaler. I hope you have not forgotten our little deal. The Warren.
Oh no.
Survival's for.
Good choice.
Bob, we will be back.
Is Flab gonna think less of us if we come back with what's left of the squad?
I don't know. Never had to leave before.
Oh jeez.
I've actually never had a squad member die and have to be revived by a doctor before, so this is all new to me. Learning XP.
Uh-huh. And you say it's me that's boarding the struggle bus playing games with you.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That's what I said.
Mm. This is clear evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, more Reviver Squad.
Not sure how I feel about killing synths. But what do you need, Rangers?
Oh no, you're here as well.
I'll do what I can. Have a seat.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work.
Okay, we have to do that separately.
Yeah, that's why I'm running far away so I don't slow your dialogue down by being there.
Okay.
So if we're both in a dialogue, there's a delay when you choose an option.
Ah, right, okay.
You should maybe buy some medical supplies.
Already on it. Already on it.
Remember that job? Which job? Hey, it's the Rangers! Let me show you.
That's a lot of money.
No, not that one. The one where we sold that guy a fake blood staff and blew all the money with another blood staff
That
we thought was the real blood staff, but
certainly helped with it being expensive.
you fucking guy. How can you not remember that? That was hilarious. Sorry, boss.
Okay.
Forget it.
I got us a stack of hypos, all of the med packs that he had, and a couple of nitro spikes as well, just in case we need them for an emergency.
Nice one. We are not dead yet.
Rumors of our death have been greatly exaggerated.
However, as past one.
Yeah, we should
have got
probably
tomorrow.
stop. Oh, of course I do, yes.
So we shall see you at the end of this mission next week.
Yes.
So then, we should find somewhere to pass you on to. Who's live? Well, has to be Tiny Viking. Speaking of Florida. And there's an ad break just as we do the read. Great.
Oh well.